So you have spent a couple of weeks on Twycross at this point, and
Yeah. So,
have made your initial landing and
yeah.
taken the strategic hill known as the Hawk Roost, which was basically being used as a base to hold back the Falcons from the Great Gash, which is a split in the mountain range between the Plain of Curtains and the planetary capital of Camorra. And since you were so successful to take the Hawk Roost, and that there was some competitive bidding to for the honor to be the vanguard into the Great Gash, and your unit won that as well, with Star Commander Karam at the head. So the weather has not let up.
Fuck.
So the gigantic sandstorm known as the Diabolus is still raging, but your scientist cast advisors are suggesting that when you're on the other side of the mountains, you are unlikely to be dealing with it, at least not nearly as violently.
Nice.
And the Great Gash itself should offer some shelter. All right, so I will move everyone over to the Great Gash.
Planet Twycross. Ambient temperature 69.5.
Is Charlton Heston wearing anything?
Local time is
Loincloth.
09:34:55 GST.
Nice.
All systems nominal.
So down in the bottom left-hand corner of the map, you will find your Nova. And the green circle. Everyone see the green circle?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can deploy your units anywhere within that green circle. So that is your approach to the Gash.
Nice.
Also, we should have an elemental for every on unit.
Yep.
Holy shit. Crom's a little stressed.
Should be ready to redirect me.
So
Ooh, I see dust devils.
I'm seeing you placing outside of the green circle on my screen, or is that?
Okay, so you have a green thing in the corner and then a circle next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that like the green thing in the corner should have a radius. Hold on, let me just make sure
It
that's
does not.
okay.
There is a radius. That's better.
Yeah, no,
see it.
the radius around Wick is Wick's active probe range.
That's what that.
That's my fault. All right.
We'll take
Because I was thinking, there's no way we're all fitting in that one tile.
No.
Just thinking like that big circle. It's like that's green.
No.
That's green.
I did the green thing. I was like,
Into it, so I
maybe
just-
it's like, maybe it's just like green. You know, like a shade of green on Dave's screen. On mine, it looks a little white and brown, white or brown. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it does vary between screens colors. So
So, which mechs are capable of bearing me again? I know we have.
Everyone except Xerxes.
Everyone
Except
except
Xerxes.
everyone
Okay,
except
yeah.
Xerxes, yeah.
Radix, do you want Rama again?
Sure, we both got death wishes.
Yep, that sounds right.
I got Thelma.
You got Karambri?
I got Thelma.
You got
You
Thelma?
want- Yeah.
Yeah, take Thelma then.
Yep, I got it.
so our goal here is to exit on the northeast corner.
Correct.
Okay.
Karam will go with Frederick then. And
Okay.
All right.
thank you.
So, as you approach, you are greeted by a voice saying, "This is Hauptmann Helmut Schulmer of the Twycross March Militia. We guard this pass. Identify yourselves."
This is Star Commander Karam of Jade Falcon. We challenge you.
Very well. Let us see what you have.
For bureaucracy point of view, we are the 7 Falcon regulars.
Thanks for remembering that, because I forgot it.
And no, you should also challenge him. We are. What's our thing? Are we a point or star?
You're most of a Nova.
So we say, how would we describe our batch hull to them? Like,
Yeah.
Well, so you don't actually need to describe your batch hull to your defender. You need the defender needs to describe what they're defending with. But
okay, yeah, let's ask them that.
Okay, so Karam will ask him that.
we are guarding this pass with 2 lances of battle mechs.
What type? Just 2 lenses. Okay.
Well, you don't need to identify what you are.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just kind of like, I'm just worried, like, sorry.
So,
Go ahead.
All right.
do I tell him that we're in where we have 4 points of elementals and
No, you don't need to declare that.
You can just say at Hoffman Helmer. It's just like we accept your the challenge. We meet you in the battlefield, so forth and so forth.
Yep.
Very well.
Trumpets and all that jazz.
All right, and at that point, they will power up, and you will see.
And it's a big map.
It is a big map.
See.
I see an Atlas Wolver. Oh, the thing which shall not be named, even though I should know better.
I'll be right back. I'm just checking on my soup stock.
This should be interesting.
All right, and you can roll initiative.
Okey-dokey.
I think I rolled initiative, but I might have clicked on. Didn't show up. Maybe I clicked on
I
like
think I
elemental.
did it too soon.
Oh, I did too soon. Okay, I'll re-roll again. That's fine. It's not.
I don't even have that thing on my screen actually. Now that I look at it.
There you go. Yeah. Why?
Click off and then click on your guy again.
No, like I don't see the initiative table on my screen. Like normally I would see the initiative
Same here.
Oh, same here.
banner.
Yeah, I don't have the initiative table either.
Oh wow! I literally.
Oh, you mean the
There
turtle?
we go.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's why I thought I misrolled. I'm like, oh, I don't see the initiative table, the turn order. That's why I thought I misrolled. I'm like, oh, did I not click on my guy?
It literally cannot get lower than that unless I got a 10.1. Damn. But some of those TMM are trying to beat me.
Yep.
Look at that, 12.
All right. With that, you can move out.
To the pilot of the Firestarter 1, I challenge you to combat. I, Radix of Clan Jade Falcon of the 7th Falcon Regulars, Hazen's Destroyers, issue a personal challenge and meet you in the field of honor and battle.
Very well. Let's see what you've got.
I got a punctured spleen, I got elementals on my chest, Apparently, people say I'm psychotic and multiple personalities. Even though I don't have multiple personalities. It's just that I have bipolar disorder, it seems, because I have mood swings.
More, let's see what your move is.
I'll make a open my thumbs to the Wolfhound. Mechwarrior, the Wolfhound. Mechwarrior would challenge you to a duel.
Don't you think that's not much of a fair fight for a medium mech to challenge a light one?
Yeah, Wolfhound's only 30, isn't it?
No.
So Wolfhound,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wolverine's a medium mech.
Alright, you know what, Dave? You know what?
had one.
Alright. I'll mix up the Hatchet Man then. I'll open the comms with the Hatchet Man.
Alright, the Firestarter will come out and meet you.
That's the wrong one. He challenged Firestarter 1.
The Firestarter 2 is the one who's moving.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you challenged Firestarter too.
I said one.
Matt
Oh.
is confused. Just let it go. Just go.
Okay. But you are challenging Firestarter too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Cool.
Okay.
That's why I positioned myself there.
Yep. Okay, and then Firestarter 1.
I had an emergency. I have to go grab something. Dave, can you drive my forces until then?
Sure. Well, right now all of your elementals are mounted, so
Yep.
that's not a problem.
Okay, I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then the Locust.
Rough terrains just add 1 to the
Yep.
movement, right?
Yep.
ESR likely required.
Correct.
Can you mind if I do a career soldier check to see if someone corrected me over my mistake about the Wolverine from last time?
Sorry?
You mind if I do a career soldier check to see if anyone in command corrected me for my behavior of a Wolverine from last time we ran into one?
In what way?
That whether or not I'm gonna see it eventually when it moves and then overreact like last time, or whether or not someone educated me about it's okay, it's perfectly fine, it's Dave.
Yeah, I mean, it is fairly common knowledge that the Wolverine mech predates the Wolverine clan.
And it's not a totem mech.
Yeah.
So it's not anything that would be assigned to that clan.
So the clan might have actually been named after the mech rather than.
No, it's all the clans were named after the native animals of the planets they
Oh, okay.
landed on.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
This home Ron doesn't like getting toasty. Or
The,
getting toasty.
The Wolverine moves out and says, the one on the far right of your rank, I'm gonna challenge you, indicating Wick.
Yep. Okay. I accept your I accept your challenge.
Still feels weird to say.
Can you hear me? I'm
Yep.
worried that sometimes.
Yep.
We heard you.
No, we heard you.
We heard you.
Okay.
Remember, guys, try to keep the Hatchet Man's arm intact.
No promises.
I know, it's asking a lot, but you can't.
Just pummel its center torso.
This is totally out of game, but I wonder if these Steiner generals. These. Let's see how they do.
So the hatchman steps forward and says, the little one right in front of me, indicating Xerxes.
Oh, he's coming for me.
Yeah, let's dance.
I admire your confidence, Hatchet Man.
Did the Locust declare anybody?
Nope.
We shall. We dance. We shall.
And then the Wolfhound. Xerxes is up.
Thank you. Just checking something.
Yeah, Xerxes and Wick can both move.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that, Dave. So I just want to keep the game going because I'm not sure when I have
Rough hexes count for two movement points,
They
right?
sure do.
Don't trust that fire starter. Don't want to be range 3.
Light you up, sweet cheeks?
Well, you can put that range 3. It's long range for the flamers and the machine gun, but still don't trust it.
So here's a question: if a flamer hits me, but then say it hits the elementals, do I still should I still take heat damage, like raise my heat?
Yeah, I think it would.
Yeah, okay, because I think that's fair. I just
Yeah.
want to clarify.
But it won't do any damage to you.
Assuming it's elemental, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. On a side note, did we declare the battle name on Discord?
Yes, it's Battle of Twycross. It's the last thing posted on Discord in chat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Battle of Twycross.
Yeah.
Yep. A little,
Oh, so it might,
That didn't work.
under operations is the 3-word.
Dave, just to remind you, if my lasers miss by 1, they still hit.
Yep. Yeah, just keep me honest about that.
It's like I'm in.
Nikita looks
it's
like...
just- Yeah, your version's out of date, Nikita.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Okay.
For you're running version 4 of Flex, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna fix it.
Do I just ignore?
We all have to ignore because it's like...
Oh, I thought we. Damn. I'm no longer.
It's not letting me update.
It's also not letting me ignore it.
I ignored it and just deleted everything I'd done.
I'm gonna have to redo it all.
That's cool.
That's
Oh,
fine.
me?
No, not you. Me.
Yeah, we just have to wait for Breach for her to
Right.
change, then we can hit ignore.
Yeah, I'll get these all logged into Flex. Or are you gonna do that, Dave? How's that gonna work?
I can't fix a version mismatch on my end.
No,
Yeah.
she's
What I meant though is like create
The elementals.
Yeah. Should I just leave them there like this when I go?
Yeah, well, so you've only got 1 point of elementals. You need to add 4, right?
I have 4.
Okay, well, I'm only seeing you as having 1.
Okay.
One of them's been turned on for automation, probably.
Okay, give me a sec.
Oh, yeah, make sure they're all turned on for automation as well. Okay, can't
Okay, number 2.
All right, this is the pilot of the Cataphract. I challenge the one of your mechs on the right, which indicating Frederick.
Okay, I'll take it.
Excellent, right.
Challenge accepted. Frederick Hazen will flatten you.
Under call sign, do I put my name?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm now have you as a bunch of different players.
Oh, am I doing this wrong?
I think you are. Yeah. So I think what you're doing is you're opening a different tab for each of these.
Yes, is that not right?
No. What you want to do is in the same tab where you've got Karam, go to that same plus, and then you can add another sheet to that same tab.
Hang on a second. Okay, so in the same tab I've got Karam,
So
Plus symbol.
plus symbol at the top right corner.
Yep.
Hit that. Add another flamer point.
It's not showing me flamer point as a...
Well, remember you gotta use MTF. All right, and then the Atlas will take a step forward and go. All right, who's left? I'll take you. And
That's a way to do it.
And Nikita and Frederick can both move.
Okay.
Is the Atlas pointing at me?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Do you want off Thelma or not?
Hang on a second. Pilot name Rama.
Yeah, there you go, Nat. You got it.
And the last one, Karam, Rama, Thelma, and Morgan.
Morgan.
Okay.
And remember, Rama is a 3/3 as well as Karam is a 3/3.
Okay. Hang on a sec. Are the rest of them 3/4s?
No, the rest of them are 4/5s.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, does someone want off or not?
Thumbs on me.
Oh, did I get that mixed up? Sorry, I've been trying to keep elementals following. So Thelma should be with Nikita.
I think Karam was on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I'm radioing Karam. Do you want off or not? I'm probably going to be a bit further away, like there,
no.
to let you off.
No,
This-
yeah.
Okay, so this was full movement. That's interesting. I might get fire started. Oh well. Yeah. That's that.
All right, and Wick, just a reminder on because you have an active probe.
Okay.
You can look at sheets of things that are within 5 axes of you.
Okay.
All right, we done moving?
Let me think for 1 second. I go to there.
Okay, I've got it. Alright, cool.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'll take the fire starter damage.
Well, if he shoots you, then you just have another target.
Yeah.
That hasn't broken his outbreak, does it? When he shoots, you
Yeah,
just
if
have
he
another target.
shoots, if he shoots me,
No,
I'll
he's-
bring him.
No, it doesn't, because he's not challenged anyone yet.
Well, no, if he shoots on somebody that's already in a duel,
Oh, okay.
then it absolutely does.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see what happens then.
Can I go to weapons phase?
We can go to weapons phase.
Alright, we'll see
Do
what
I
happens.
know if he's shooting on me or not?
He is not.
Okay.
Yes, the Firestarter 1 is going to hold fire. Firestarter 2, like, everyone's firing on their assigned targets.
Okay. Perfect.
And refract, front.
Who's challenging me again? I think it's the Wolverine, right? I
Yes.
can't remember who
Yes,
challenged.
yes, the Wolverine. Matt, I need you to move to the moving phase. Or to the fire phase.
Already have.
Waiting on target to complete movement phase.
That's weird because I am in fire phase.
Continue on the weapons.
Already have. I'm literally assigning fire targets.
Weird.
Let me pull. I'll pull
Okay,
trigger and see
hold
what
on.
happens.
I think I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just needed to refresh the.
Does the Firestarter have
Okay.
AMS?
Hmm.
Does the Firestarter have AMS?
It does.
Ah.
Okay,
Read
so
it.
should I manually do a cluster roll then, and then?
Yeah, we'll do a manual cluster roll, and you'll subtract 4 from the roll.
Pull trigger.
Go ahead and pull triggers.
Oh, I'm really sorry, buddy.
So -4, right?
Yes. So that would be a 7 on the roll.
That's still 3 missiles.
Side, no partial.
Okay, guys, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep forgetting about overheating and non-custom design. Oops.
Don't worry, I blew up one of Dave's the other day because of that.
Do you not look at that little bar at the bottom when you're clicking and everything?
It's just I'm used to balancing it much better, so yeah, no, this one wasn't too bad, so I'm fine.
It's only gonna shut down.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
No,
So,
last
the-
time I really overheated. This time I'm up a couple points. It's no big deal.
So, the Atlas fires on exchanges fires with the Stormcrow and hits with an LRM 20. Or on Nikita, that is.
Yeah,
And
so
Nikita.
2 groups of the 5 missiles will hit the side torso, so half
Okay.
the roll to see if they hit elementals.
All right. One of them does.
Okay,
So that'll be the right torso. That should be Trooper 2. Takes 5 points of damage.
okay,
The
So-
Cataphract fires on Frederick and misses. In return, takes 3 medium
When that-
lasers.
when that gets back to it, that's just a reminder to
Yep.
adjust the damage on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
And you have Thelma.
I have Thelma, yeah.
Okay. Oops. Okay, so Cataphract fires an AC-10 and a PPC at Frederick and misses. The Wolverine fires an AC-10 at Wick and misses. And in return, takes 2 medium pulse lasers. The Hatchet Man fires an AC-10 at Xerxes and hits. Missing with a pair of medium lasers.
No worries, I have responded thoroughly.
Yes. And your ballistic gunnery is probably not quite up to the same snuff as your laser gunnery is.
Oh,
So one of those machine guns will miss.
yes, I apologize.
No, it's
Can
okay.
should
I-
I fix that?
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Ooh, you stack up a bunch on his right torso.
How's that AC-10 feeling?
Just fine. Luckily, that machine gun that just
Missed.
narrowly missed his head.
Ooh, saucy.
Oh. Hang on. There we go.
Alrighty.
Okay. The Wolfhound held fire. The Firestarter fired at Vradix and missed with everything. In return, Took a medium pulse laser and SRM4. Ooh, finding. Oh no! Blowing his leg off.
Oh!
Like boxcars knocks his leg out.
Oh, damn. Auspicious openings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey,
That's
I rolled
good.
super low for the first time on the first turn in a long time, so I got a good feeling about this today.
Yeah.
Jerry is not in danger at all.
All right. Well, ooh, there's a bunch of new fonts.
Just give me a second because I have to do everything to the phone. What, how much you need, what? 30? Okay.
Bunch of new fonts in what?
In Roll20.
Ooh,
Oh, the prone. Look at
There's
the
new
prone.
rules. They talk about AMS, even though it doesn't affect other missiles, it'll automatically track as long as you click it during weapon phase,
Yeah.
the ammo and the heat.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, and that is it, I think.
Anyone fall?
Let me just.
Fire starter.
The prone guy?
Yeah, I mean the fire starter.
I hit the cataphract for enough, so.
Yeah, he needs to make a power check. He makes it.
Cataphract. He makes it? Okay.
It's at 30 bucks low.
You can always hope.
The hatchet man needs to make a pile check. He makes it. Wolfhound, the other fire starter, and the locust were all. Oh yeah. So reminder for +2 heat.
Yep, just doing that now.
Oh, I still have to do physicals, so.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Oh, but you.
So you're gonna kick the down fire starter?
That's
Oh,
not.
that's right, he's prone now. So
And
that
Zelbergen
kinda
has
goes-
it broken.
Well,
Huh?
Zelbergen is tentative for me. Just doing a melee is fine, but if he's already prone, then that kind of pushes it over the edge. Yeah, okay, I won't.
Oh, up to you. Are you looking to finish him off, or are you looking to?
If this was a clan battle, I wouldn't kick him if he's prone if Zelbergen was upheld.
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue.
They are upholding Zelbriggen.
That's what I'm saying. They are upholding it so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there quite a few other mechs clearly didn't fire, which I mean.
I totally figured out that since I kicked out, I blew off his leg, but he's down, so he's automatically prone. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna kick him.
Okay. Okay, and then we can go on to next turn initiative.
Percy's is in no danger.
I still beat the Atlas.
Wow, look at that hatchet and that locust.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh my god, that one of those 34s has, what do you call it, combat sense. And can get crit, so it's like a commander or something.
All right, the Atlas sticks.
Be surprised the commanders is the Steiners, right? So they probably put the general in the biggest.
Well, no, the locust has the combat sense and can crit.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh, they shouldn't. Sorry, they shouldn't be critting, but I'm gonna let it stand anyway. Let me fix that for following turns.
Locust is critting, my god.
Well, that slide is just supposed to be a fast mech anyway.
Yep.
And we'll just say the hatchman's super excited to chomp something to bits.
All right, so Atlas sticks. Xerxes.
Hmm.
Nikita's going to stick.
Okay. Hatchman Pilot's like, oh, a little birdie fly away?
Don't worry. Why don't you come find me?
Radix.
And Rama's being loaded off.
Okay. Alright, the fire starter is too hot to even attempt to stand.
Ooh, that's bad.
Well, he's got one leg, and -1 movement point means no standing.
Hey, sorry, I don't think. Did you roll for the Wolverine? I don't see it on the chart, unless I'm blind.
Oh, I did not. And he gets a regular initiative. So, sorry, yeah, he should be up now.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's what I want to see what I'm doing. I just want to make sure he's in there.
Okay.
Okay, got it done. Interesting.
Okay, and then I guess the fire starter stays prone. Cataphract.
Dave, I'm on the line. Do you want the rear or do you want right?
I will take. I'll take right. And then the Wolfhound will. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Or.
Oh, did we do win this turn? Last turn?
Oh, we did not. Hold on.
That might change some moves.
Yeah.
I know.
Let me. Right. So wind all needed to move north 3 hexes.
Was that before you changed forward? Did you go up or go down? Did you have to roll that first?
No. It goes on the turn that it starts.
Okay.
And then yeah, I go wind shift. So no change, and it shifts clockwise.
Okay, so nothing significant changed.
No.
Okay, good.
If it blows off the map, it randomly touches down anywhere, or it just randomly joins from an edge?
No, it randomly touches down anywhere.
Okay.
Makes life interesting that way.
Mm-hmm.
Or elementals.
Firestarter will jump.
Okay.
Wick and Frederick.
It's the easy thing. Can I move Graham, or do you want to?
I got it.
Thank you. It's a walk for 5. Can I go to weapons phase or not?
Yeah, you once your move is done, go to weapons phase.
And is there anything special if I fire the AC-20? Like, because I only want to fire one shot.
Then we'll have to do that manually because
Okay.
it auto fires twice.
Yeah.
So.
I need a 7 that feels like a one-shot situation.
If you say so. 1, 2,
You're the one with the blood name. We're not going to disagree with you.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank you.
We got our own problems right now, so actually holding up to Zelbrigan, so. Which is refreshing, don't get me wrong.
These Steiners fight water.
Most of the clans we fought recently never did, so it's like...
Dave, how much heat does that Ultra AC-20 generate? Because I'm only firing one shot.
7.
With 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
my whole thing was trying to get back down to heat neutral.
No.
Do we have line of sight?
Nope. You parked yourself behind a level 2 hill. What do you want?
No. I just wondered if you cut the line enough.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so I need a 7 to hit with the AC-20 and I want to fire one shot.
Okay.
Oh wow, Xerxes is all the way over there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Damn, that 14 speed.
Trust me, if I was gonna get there was a chance of them just gang fucking me, I was gonna be there. When they decided that Zelbrigan didn't suit them anymore.
Oh, is Zelbrigan off the table now?
No, it's still on the table until you guys break it.
Alright.
Yeah,
So before I shoot, should I do a sensor sweep?
Sure, if you like.
Dave, should I just roll 2d6 and add 7 heat?
Yes, that would be the easier way to do it.
Okay.
You missed.
And of course, I missed by 1. Alright, I will add 7 heat.
You're doing standoff shots with an AC-20. What do you want?
Yeah, it's not designed to be like a distance weapon.
Yeah.
7? It seemed like 1 ammo was worth it.
Yeah.
2 is probably overkill, especially the heat. Alright,
Yeah. But he meaning that you usually bring an AC-20 into like short range. Like,
I'm getting there.
yeah,
Ooh.
your playstyle is different for an AC-20, that's for sure.
So Nikita, the Atlas fires a volley of LRM-20s at you and hits you twice in the head.
Ooh.
Wow.
So a volley of 5 and a volley of 2 will hit you in the head.
Just take the hit.
Yeah, I'll take the hit.
Okay.
This is right side for the cataphracts? Right.
It is, yes.
And the other volley of 5, I guess, roll for elemental.
Yep.
I like your arms.
Uh-huh.
So I pass the consciousness check and you do the damage.
Yes, so ignore the consciousness check, and each of those head hits are going to cause wounds, which will be 2d6 damage each. So the first one will be a grazing wound, and the second will be another grazing wound. So 2 wound value and 2 fatigue.
Anything
And my piling gunnery.
And your sensor check was a 15. No. You detect the 5 battle mechs in front of you.
The 6?
I mean, the 5 that are directly in front of you.
The 6?
One, two, like, I'm talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are directly in front of you. Yes, no, you.
Fire one's in my direct view.
Sorry?
First star one's still in my direct view.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying directly in front of you, like within like 3 hexes of you.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fine.
Dave, do I take any piloting gunnery damage?
No.
Changes?
No, grazing wounds are just like bumps, bruises, and scrapes, not anything serious.
No broken spleens like me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to roll to see if it hits Thelma's point
Okay.
for the other 5.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. It does not.
So it hits me. Okay.
Yeah, so just resolve as normal.
So hilariously, when I add 7 heat, one of my lasers missed. So I added 6 heat. I'll add one later.
Okay.
Your lasers hit after the fact.
Well, but we're adding heat artificially for the environment.
Oh, okay.
And the AC-20.
And the
So
AC.
that's a lot of heat.
Yeah. So you should be adding 9 heat.
After you fire your weapons and hit. Because you're supposed to do it in physical phase.
Yeah, you can do it in physical phase, and
If I
that'll
do
be
it in
fine.
physical phase, it won't be a problem then. I'll pull it back for now.
Yeah, that it shouldn't affect your current fire.
That's what we're getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was adding it in weapon phase, and then it was hilarious because like 3 hits, 2 minutes.
No. Okay.
I'll add it in physical phase, then it won't matter.
Yes, please.
All right.
Okay, where are we at, people? Dave's probably
So
doing his fire.
you hit Johnson, you hit the Wolverine with 5 medium pulse lasers.
I didn't see any incoming fire yet. So
I just hit go on it, so you get
Okay.
hit with a medium laser in return. Auto cannon misses you cleanly.
resolve all then.
All right. The Hatchet Man, not having a target, will not shoot. The Wolfhound, you'll notice it sort of taking a knee.
Interesting.
The other Firestarter 1 holds fire. Firestarter 2 obviously holds fire because he's prone. Can't reach his target. So he is going to eject. And then...
Firestarter 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who has not been challenged?
Firestarter 1.
Firestarter 1, the Wolfhound.
Locust.
Okay.
Wolfhound. Yeah.
So you vaporize his right arm.
Yep.
And as the Firestarter pilot rides down on its parachute, the Wolfhound will grab the strings of the parachute.
That's
Nice.
impressive. This is on me.
Yeah, I guess actually he didn't need to go to knee. So yeah, no, he didn't need to kneel, but he's taking his free left arm and recovering his buddy, the Firestarter pilot.
I shall honor this. All right.
better than using the laser cannon arm.
Especially if it's a little hot.
Yeah. Bonk. Oops. Sorry, Tim.
Okay.
I don't feel so well.
So,
Actually, it might be a cooling sensation considering how hot it is outside to begin with.
yeah, so I actually looked up, like, what is it like to be in a 70 degrees Celsius like air temperature? And it's a hot sauna, but not like you're immediately set on fire or anything like that.
Just bursts
No,
into
you
flame.
need to be about
If you
95?
touch the sand,
Mm.
you will get third degree burns.
Ooh.
But if you are just in the air, yeah, like a sauna can get up to, can actually get up to 90 degrees Celsius.
Mhm.
But that's also usually with an awful lot of humidity. This is a dry heat. You could survive in the air for a while, but the fact that everything around is also at 70 degrees Celsius or hotter means you don't want to touch anything. So that's why it's very important that the Wolfhound grabbed the pilot by the parachute strings and not in his actual hand.
Well, yeah, you'd think with all the storms that there'd be at least cloud cover, though.
Well, yeah, there is, but it's also like runaway greenhouse effect kind of world.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's just put it this way: you better pray you're wearing a still suit.
Yes. Well, and the cooling vests are kind of like that. Anyway, moving on to next turn.
Skin.
So in the end phase, the Wolfhound is going to like pop his hatch and just kind of drop his friend into the hatch on his head. So now there is a second pilot in the Wolfhound.
Ooh, that also means he can't eject.
Does it mean that?
He can, but then his buddy gets burnt in the cockpit. When
Yeah, I was gonna say. As explosive bolts go off,
All right,
and a giant column of fire bathes the interior of the cockpit.
Okay, separate disaster dealt with.
The Cataphract and Wolverine both make their pilot checks, and everybody else can move on to next turn.
Okay. Remember to add your heat in the physical, and then whatever your heat phase, and then keep going.
Who kicks some ass?
To the pilot of the Locust, I admire your tenacity and willpower not opening fire upon us. I shall challenge you in honorable combat, as I would lead the Wolfhound to retrieve your fellow lancemate.
Oh, Dave, wind.
Yes, wind. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Right, so wind needs to go in this direction. You can see these mountains are really just piles of rubble. They're like it's very, very rough terrain. Crossing this even in mechs would be extraordinarily difficult. Okay, so the wind strengthens.
Shit.
Which means we now have some new Dust Devils at 722.
So it's a moderate gale?
Yes, it is. No, I think. Hold on. Wind rules 4 is a storm. Like we were at a strong gale. So now it's a storm. So +3 to missile attacks and +2 to ballistic weapons.
Ooh.
725. As winds are scraping across the mountains.
+3 to pilot checks, too.
Yeah.
Now, if the Alice is in the Gash area, and I'm out here, is the Alice subjected to the, or is his LRM subjected to those penalties as well?
They would be, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you've all rolled initiative except for Wick.
Oh, sorry, I apologize to me. I thought I...
Did my elementals get dropped anywhere?
I think Rama has been deployed.
Yes.
Okay. Should I roll initiative for
Johnson,
him?
it's already 8:08 or
Yeah. No, I have to stay a little bit longer. Yeah, don't worry. I'm keeping on the time. I'll probably get one more turn in, and then I'll have to disappear for half an hour.
Marines initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who am I missing? I'm missing one of my mechs. Oh, right, no, because the fire starter's dead. Right. Okay. And we're good to go. All right, Firestarter 1 will... we're also at the point where making jumps are... yeah, jumps are dangerous now, so he's going to move on foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Someone link me the thing for the wind so I can double check. What would happen if we were to jump? I would add a +3. Oh, thanks, Dave.
Yeah.
Let me check that.
Are we at a strong gale?
We are at a storm.
Storm.
So I think elementals can only walk at this point.
Yup. Walk is one, right?
Yeah. And you can either move or make attacks, not both.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So Firestarter 1 is going to run 6 hexes. The Locust doesn't like the way this wind is looking either. So 3.
It's gonna get picked up soon at this point. So light might get picked up by the wind.
6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Okay, Rama.
Okay. Roma doesn't like the way the storm looks because she lost a bunch of units last time. So, let me see. I can only walk one, and I can't go up an elevation, right?
You can go up 1 elevation. So you could go up to level 2, but then you couldn't shoot.
Yeah. So I've got Firestarter and Atlas, Wolverine, Cataphract, and Hatchet Man.
Yep.
I see.
Who so far seem to know your ways.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure where to jump, actually. This is tough.
You can't jump. You
Can't
cannot
jump.
You
No,
cannot
I'm
jump.
sorry. Walk. I'm not sure
Yeah.
where to walk.
So
Like,
you're
where I
fine.
dropped you off, like the Atlas and the Firestar came and shoot you because the level 2 hill.
Yeah.
Right.
If you were to go up 1, they could shoot you.
So it depends. If you go
Yeah,
up to
and you
the
wouldn't be able to
terrain,
shoot yourself.
They could shoot me if I was here, for example?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But also, because of the wind, you either get to move or shoot. Not
So
both.
yeah, here's the thing. Do you want to shoot? If you want
Yeah.
to shoot, you don't move.
I'll
If you
move.
wanna go-
Shoot, sorry. I'll
You'll shoot. Okay, then you don't move.
Okay,
Simple as.
great. Okay, Wolverine backs off.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, pull me in. Okay, alrighty.
How many turns do
Uh,
the storms stay in place?
Radix and they move every turn.
Okay.
So
And
you,
then-
so you see in the middle of the map, there's an arrow and a number.
Yep.
The arrow is the direction the storms move, the Dust Devils move, and the number is how many hexes they move.
Sorry, you said a little cross in the middle of the map?
No. So in the middle of the map, there's an arrow.
Red
Yeah.
arrow. You see it? Red.
So here,
Scroll up.
from where Rama is, I'm going to draw an arrow to it.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Okay, so that's your wind vein.
All right.
So the Dust Devils move 4 spaces and rotate a hex side.
Okay. It's not going to be fun.
Okay, Braddox and Nikita can both go. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Goodbye, products.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll see you later. You see, Rama's like, yeah, all right, we'll do this. I'm just like, you left her alone.
Why was I supposed to know the wind was supposed to go up?
Yeah.
I put you literally in the best spot to jump someone. I didn't think the wind would suddenly skyrocket.
Goes to tornado. It's gonna be brutal.
Yeah, we're gonna lose elementals today.
Well, okay.
Full armor cannot move or attack.
Well, he has to roll for the change, though. It doesn't necessarily. It's still a chance he can go down. I think it's the chances. It's 50-50, right?
Oh, it's heading northeast, right? So at most it can hit east, which will be a threat to you. At 4 or 5.
I'm gonna stay still.
Okay.
So, Radix, you, oh, you ran?
Yeah, why?
Cool. I just wanted to make sure you didn't jump. Because
Oh, no,
if you had jumped, you would have needed to make a power check.
I said no.
Yeah. Nikita, you moved?
I stay still again there, Dave.
Okay. Cataphract is still nice and cool. So is going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Interesting.
And then the Wolfhound. Six, 7, 8, 9. Which was 7, 6. All right. Okay, Xerxes.
Anything pop up on sensors?
No.
Okay.
The zigzag path. I like it. Can you run through a friendly mech hex?
You can run through it, just not end there.
Okay, cool.
Unless it's elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it's tank.
Yeah, tank,
Yep.
yeah. Right, David, I think Xerxes is done.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
Thank you. All right. The Atlas is kind of not thrilled with exchanging fire at disadvantageous to him, so he is going to back off.
Valley's getting pretty crowded.
Yep. Or that's not enough.
Oh shoot! Let's say level 5. I thought that was a level 4. Wait, I might need to back up a bit because of the height difference.
Oh, okay.
That is okay. Shoot, hold on.
Yes, these are quite tall canyon walls. Hatchet Man. Is going to well, he's not landing in the wind, so he doesn't need to make a pilot check.
Okay.
Oh, the valley's sheltered from the wind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Wick and Frederick can both go.
Karam,
Yep.
could end up somewhere around here and drop you off, or what I'd like to do is just go there.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you're stuck on me if I do that.
That's okay.
Alright. So you'll need to move to me.
It's okay, Frederick. It's your meat armor.
I feel bad if that happens.
You should.
I do, because that's my job is to protect them.
No, technically, your job is victory, as is theirs. And the definition of victory for elemental is no matter
Okay.
the cost.
Yep.
All right, and Wick is done too.
Yeah, run 5 hexes.
Okay. Great, we can move on to the weapon attack phase. The Atlas will fire its LRM at Nikita and miss. In return, we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medium lasers. And you had a yeah, okay, there you're all good.
So Dave, I'm just gonna let my units know. You guys, can I share my we've been able to share my Beagle Pro, right? So
Yep.
So if you guys want to look at the Atlas, the Fighter Starter 1, the Cataphracts, and the Wolfhound, you can see them now because they are in my Beagle Pro.
Sorry,
And if I want to see, I can't see.
There is one thing that happens before the weapon attack phase.
Okay.
The Firestarter 2 explodes.
Oh, the heat.
What?
Ooh. Maybe the heat? Who knows?
Holy shit.
Okay.
I've
Nice.
seen an engine hit.
Maybe.
Or they're rigged.
So you'll see that upon inspection after with the act, like, because you've got it in active probe when this happens.
Yep.
So in after action, you will see that the mech's ammunition cooked off.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Must have had an engine hit or two.
Oh,
I blew off its leg and I blew off its arm. So.
Nicely done.
Good work, man.
Oh, love. Can you do me a favor? Can you get the ice pack out of the freezer?
Yep.
And need another thing.
I'm gonna manually fire the AC-20 again, one shot.
Okay.
I need a 6 to hit. Well, I need a 4 to hit, but I think 6 with the win, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, ballistics is +2.
Wow. I just rolled a 1 and or 3 and a 2 to hit with the lasers. Hang on. See if I do better with this.
All right, and the Cataphract will return fire with PPC and 2 medium lasers and miss. And is that an autocannon hit or miss? I don't.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Location, whatever that was, 7 center
Center
torso.
torso. All right.
That makes it easy.
That will open his center torso like a can of beans.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh, look! Lasers. Awesome.
Okay, the Wolverine.
Yeah, you're not gonna like it, Dave.
Yeah, probably not. Is firing at Wick. And will hit you in the left arm with the AC-10. However, you return fire with 5 medium pulse lasers.
And 2 in the head.
And 2 in the head? Well, that will...
Yes. 2 in the head.
Wow. Nice. That's the second double hit in the head.
Yeah, those are 7 damage each.
Well, not to be outdone, I have also shot someone in the head.
Oh,
Nice work.
I wrote boxcars in my miss up. I didn't think
Who
it
did you
hit,
shoot
but
in the
I
head?
wrote
They're, Xerxes?
What's that?
Who did you shoot in the head?
Oh, the Hatchet Man.
You don't have line of sight to the Hatchet Man.
I'm on level 4. Can
Yeah,
I
and
see
he's
him?
snugged up to a level 3.
Oh,
He's
I
dead, sir.
apologize. Please.
So I'm gonna dismiss that
Yeah,
illegal fire.
I apologize.
I'm like, are you starting a melee?
The height's been throwing me off too.
Yeah.
So because I'm in a dangerous spot now, because I only have a 2 modifier, I thought I would have a 3.
sorry, Dave.
Yep.
Just a question for would I have partial? Would you shoot over my partial?
Oh, I didn't realize you had partial.
Yeah. Does it matter?
Yes, that makes it a miss.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take that off then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good spot. I like that spot because it's hard. Even because at first glance I thought, oh, that's not a great spot, but then I know it's a level change. Like,
Sorry, John, did you drop me this turn?
No, I did not have enough movement to get there.
Right, that's fine. That's fine. I need to be in the middle of the action anyway, so that's
that's
good.
why I refer to you as meat armor.
Bree started this.
Unlike Bree, you can't be mad at me and physically assault me.
Bree started this.
What?
The meat armor thing. You started the meat armor thing.
Yeah, about 2.5, 3 months ago.
Bree hardly started it. And then there was not a challenge to the Wolfhound. That's correct.
Yep.
I declined to.
Right. So you're fighting the Locust. Yeah. All right.
So Dave, surprisingly, that SRM actually did still hit that locust.
Oh boy. Well, you get some SRMs in return.
Sweet.
That move in arcing patterns, unlike standard SRMs.
They're streaks.
They're streaks.
Yeah, they're streaks.
So I assume you don't want to spend your last edge point avoiding a head hit with an SRM2.
No, I'm not gonna use it for that.
Okay.
I'm resolving each shot individually. So
All right. That will be another grazing wound for you, though.
Did my medium laser in the center torso crit at all? Or
No. Your AC-20 was just enough to go inside.
but I also hit with the medium laser in the center torso.
Right, and the medium laser hit first.
Oh, okay. So no.
So it had 26 points of armor on its center torso, and you hit it for 27. And there was
Did
nothing.
you change anything because of the grazing wound?
No, you don't. No, you don't need to change anything. It just puts you 1 point closer to going into shock. Yeah. So Frederick, you can actually, because he's in a friendly active probe range, you can actually look at his sheet.
Oh, okay.
So what's the pale white circle for?
That's Wick's
That's
active
the
probe.
big electric probe. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I guess we don't need the deployment zone anymore.
Dave, I'm just gonna roll initiative, and then someone can move me. I'm gonna pack up from work, and I'm heading out, so I should be back on in half an hour.
Cool.
Is that cool?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm just going to remove the Firestarter 1 name from Firestarter 1. It's now just a Firestarter.
Okay. Who should I say? Jerry, you can pilot me. Yeah, I like your command, your piloting style. So Jerry, you can pilot me for this one round.
Okay.
And we don't have a target. I don't have a target because I killed my I killed the Wolverine. So I can declare on I guess someone, maybe the Wolverine. I guess the Wolfhound, my initial one, because there's no other targets right now.
Yep.
How am I gonna show what? Do I need to just make a sheet for you, or?
How do you want to do this, Dave?
Can you post the screenshot in Discord,
Yep.
and then we can manually figure it out on the.
Yepers, gotcha. All right.
So, Vradix, your fire on the Locust removes both of its arms, so you won't have to deal with those pesky streak SRMs anymore.
Yeah, you
Nice.
suck it, motherfucker.
Hey, you love that mech.
I like the machine gun variant. Missiles,
Okay,
just like,
and then I
oh,
think
guys,
we
yeah,
are moving to next turn.
No, I need to kick the locust.
You're 3 levels above it.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Man, the height difference is really weird for me.
Ooh, the Cadfrac falls.
Work? No, that don't work. Let me get the screen cap here.
Hold on just a moment.
What are you, Nova S?
Yeah, Wick is in a Nova S.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have 5 damage into the right torso. That's it. And my heat's neutral.
Somebody wants to clean my air ducts.
3, 4. The machine guns would be an extra one, but I'm not. So, actually, no,
I
ballistic.
did that manually because that's wind related, you're saying, right?
Yeah, that's fine. If it's ballistic, I'm a 4. Everything else, I'm a 3. So, okay.
Okay, so Cataphract falls. And also remember, anybody that needed to make a pilot check out in the wind needs to do so with a +3 mod.
Does Rana have to make one?
No.
Okay.
Elementals don't need to make pilot checks. Speaking of wind. All the wind. So wind doesn't change at all. So wind carries along its trajectory.
I just set my fact sheet there, so someone can take a look at it or download it. It's only 5 points in the right torso. All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'll
Can
see
you
you
put
tomorrow.
a screen cap? Can you put a screen cap
I
on?
didn't use machine gun at all. It's all been pulse lasers.
Okay, I'm already set up for you then.
Okay, all right. Thanks. I'll see you guys in half an hour.
All right.
Dude,
Yep.
see that?
All right, and initiative from Radix and Frederick.
Oh, are we in the next turn? Okay.
We are.
Give me
Yep.
a second.
Reminder for extra heat.
Done already. That's what I was doing too.
Well, shit. Where's Roman?
Oh, I'm in danger!
3 8s.
I'm in a lot of danger!
Wind's still 4, right?
The wind is still 4, yes.
Should make things more fun.
And-
Sorry, ignore the Morgan initiative thing.
Okay.
Is Morgan still on whip, or...?
Yeah. Can't go back.
What am I missing? Right, my friend the Locust.
Be right back.
Okay. Locust does not like what he sees. And is going to turn tail and run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wait, no, hold on. He got something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, Locust does that. Hatchet Man.
What's his modifier?
It should be a 2.
Nah, it's only a 1.
Yeah.
Did you move 5? Oh, no, you only moved 4.
I moved 4.
Oh, wow.
Hatchet Man. Now in the canyon, can safely jump.
Can we safely jump in the canyon?
Yes. So long as you're jumping from inside the canyon to inside the canyon.
Oh, so since I'm on level 3, I'm still exposed to the wind. Okay.
Well, no, sorry. You can stick a land if you stick a landing in the canyon. You can safely.
Oh.
Xerxes, you're up.
Rama?
No, Xerxes.
Yep. Sorry. Wait.
So who's still available for Wick to challenge?
The Wolfhound and the Firestarter.
One that I guess he has to challenge both because they're both light mechs, huh?
Well, no, you
Challenge the Atlas.
can challenge. No, the Nikita's already fighting the Atlas.
Oh. Yes, in true Nikita fashion.
I guess it'll be the Firestars as the Wolfhound is trying to save its friend.
I can see over that,
1,
Dave.
2. Yes.
Thank
1,
you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Taking the high road.
I love how every time Wick and I both beat the people who have combat sense. We beat them by a decent margin together.
All right, and Rama can go as well. And the Wolfhound.
Okay. I have no flipping clue where she's going to go. Morgan?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's... She's actually in a pretty good spot. She can just...
5, 6, 7.
The level of the wind is not a lot elementals can do.
Yeah.
Until they get in the canyon.
Yeah, she's got to start moving into the canyon, so...
Okay.
That's a walk for 1.
Yep. Yep, that's a level change of 1, so it's a legal move.
All right, Nikita.
Yep.
You can start using your jump jets to stay inside the canyon now. We just found out.
Yeah.
So you can start moving 3 again. Because can they move 3 and shoot, or just only moving or shooting still?
No, they can move 3. Like they move normally in the canyon.
Okay, so move and shoot.
So is she into the canyon now?
Yes. So when you
No. There's not enough shelter there. You need to be another couple X's in.
Okay, cool.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Right there. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 X's.
Okay. Atlas will back up there. Firestarter.
White Dead's up to the owls.
Yep.
Coward.
Yep.
Oh, at least you get the cooldown.
Firestarter moves. Cataphract is gonna stand walking. Fails to stand. He's going to attempt to stand again and does it. Rom, Frederick, Wick, and Braddock's can all move.
Right.
Is that the way they cataphract is facing?
Yes.
Frederick, am I still on you? I'm sorry. I think I...
You are still on me.
Okay.
I'm going to try and relieve you of that this round. If
So-
that's okay with you.
Yeah,
Throm,
definitely.
so Throm's not moving then. Correct?
Yeah, Crom's not moving, my bad.
Cool. So Frederick, Wick, and Braddock's can all move.
So this as Wick, to the pilot of the Firestar, I, Wick, of Clan Jade Falcon, 7 Falcon regulars, challenge you in honorable combat. Meet me on this in the Great Gash, if you dare.
Come meet me in the Great Gash if you dare.
I'm coming. Just start showing your back to me. Oh god, there's just so much there. Hold on.
That was a
Oh,
real...
I can't move Wick.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me make a generic token controlled by all players. There you go.
You're bringing sexy back. Yeah. That rubble, Dave, is it really, really high? Like, can Rama move onto it?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like it's not enough for you to like use it as cover. It's some rocks.
Gotcha. Okay.
And all right, I'm doing this because it's fun. I'm going to go up there, which gives me a run for 2.
Yep, perfect.
You can get off if I let it face that way, and I can only shoot right arm.
Excellent.
So it's a run for
That means
2.
Braun can take on an Atlas.
And do I have any wind problems for shooting or not?
Nope.
It doesn't matter. It's
You are out of the wind at this point.
So as long as we're in the Gash, we don't need to have plus to our pilot checks, right?
Nope. No plus to your pilot checks. No plus to your gunnery.
I'm going to stop there because I want to actually face and open up with my AC-20. So
Okay, so Crom is getting off you in that hex. All right.
Yes.
yeah.
Cool. Wait, can I get off in any hex surrounding you, or is it
No,
have to be
just
in hex?
the hex you end up in.
Okay, that's fine.
And Vradix, you're done. Vradix, give me a perception check. Ooh.
Nice.
Right. I also just noticed something. Xerxes also give me a perception check. And a sensor ops check.
Should I do sensors as well? Or?
No. Okay. Xerxes, you will notice, carefully tucked into a crevice. An SRM carrier.
Ooh, saucy.
And my back's to it. Thank God there's a level 6 in the way.
Yep.
Nice work. I'll alert everybody.
Which is clearly waiting for someone to come around the corner.
I appreciate that.
Actually, I might reassign some fire then.
I took a lot of fire to the back last time, so I'd appreciate someone more than me.
Yeah. Well.
Do I do paper target?
Nope. There should be a target now for an SRM carrier. It's gonna hold fire, but it does point its missiles at you.
At me?
Yes.
Okay.
But you are too long range and too out in the wind.
Yes.
But what that is going to trigger is a general melee. So the Atlas is going to open up on Frederick.
Open game?
Yep.
It had to happen. Too bad because it means no bondsman.
So I got clear shots of the cataphract then.
Yep.
Wick just challenged the fire start. He's got to stick to his guns and shoot it first.
Okay.
Find out what no one says.
Alright, I'm ready to pull triggers.
Yep.
Oh, that's what I got.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll be right back. Guys, 1 second. I just need to help. I'm dying for a second.
Okay.
I have already pulled triggers.
Okay.
He's Austrian.
Oh man, had this been me, well, a lot of these hits would have still hit, but it's not because Wick's gunnery isn't. It's actually just a 3.
Pardon me.
Okay. Firestarter is going to reach an arm back and fire at Wick. Oh yeah, the other thing you noticed is the locust with your perception check, Radix, you notice that the locust that you landed behind is in the middle of dumping ammo.
Fair enough, considering I blew up both its arms.
Yes.
Too bad it's shooting its rear.
Well, too bad for it. Yeah.
I got hit by a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you're in front of one of the nastiest mechs in the Inner Sphere.
Which is cool. But I did get hit in the head, so it can't possibly be Friday the 13th.
Wait a minute, it is? Oh shit.
I was predicting TPK, but, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, the night is young.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
So,
right.
like,
Wolfhound.
keep standing at the appropriate time. But I think I majorly messed up the cataphract, so that's okay. Possibly blew off both its arms.
Okay, the Firestarter takes 3 medium pulse lasers, incoming fire. Whew. Still moving. Atlas wasn't shot at. The Cataphract, however, took an Ultra 20 and 2 medium lasers from Frederick, and then another medium laser from Nikita. Yes, correctly amputating both arms.
It's mostly armless.
Yeah.
How many weapons left? No, I suppose it does.
Yep. Yeah, you can. It's still an active probe, so you can look at it.
Yeah. Yo, I checked that first before I looked.
Yeah. Hatchman takes a medium pulse laser from Xerxes. Wolfhound wasn't fired upon. Firestarter fired a medium laser at Wick and missed. The Locust fired a medium laser at Wick and missed. And is going to take 2 medium pulse lasers and a machine gun from Radix. First one tears deep into the left leg, blowing it off. The next one finds the rear torso armor, which touches off the missiles that are in the middle of detonating. The pilot does not eject, but the mech is not destroyed either.
Ooh. And it's not an active probe.
Commendable.
If elementals were swarming the Atlas, it has hand actuators and stuff, right? It can grab one and throw them off.
Sure does.
It would punch them before you even try.
Yeah.
The other thing is, I think an awful lot of mechs want to shoot the Atlas.
All right, and then the SRM carrier is going to take a large pulse laser. Ooh, to the front critical.
Nice.
Which I think that's like a commander hit or something.
Oh,
Oh, that's a stuff. Xerxes.
Sork.
Nice work.
Yeah, the crew's going to bail out.
Nice.
As you
Xerxes in that ink is pretty much like one of those snipers in commando fatigues.
Oops.
Just sits up in the perch and just unloads.
One shot, one kill.
That's perfect.
Although Xerxes, from where you're seeing, it looks like the crew has some gear that will keep them alive in the heat.
Mm-hmm. Like something equivalent to a coolant vest kind of thing?
Well, more than a coolant vest. Like these are full environment suits.
Ah, okay. Like bubble helmets and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They were prepared.
They know where they're operating.
Yeah, no. Home turf.
Yeah.
Okay, Cataphract. Fails his pilot check again.
How's that hatchet man doing?
Getting there.
Some of these eyes are bigger than her point. I really want that atlas.
I really want collect another hatchet.
I'm working on it.
Oh, right, because you got the hatchet off the other one, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't hit the hatchet man hard enough to knock it over.
No.
No, I'll finish off one target, and then I'll start helping out the hatchet man.
The fire starter is up. And the locust pilot is down.
Oh.
Well, I mean, is pretty severely hurt because just suffered an ammo explosion and then a leg blown off. And,
That'll do it.
Yeah, he's in rough shape. Okay, moving to next turn. Atlas.
Physicals.
Oh, yep. You're kicking the locust?
Yes, I'm kicking the locust.
Okay.
That poor locust.
Haven't you done enough?
No.
Fair. In the man's.
I needed a 3, and I got it on the right leg.
Yeah, what right leg?
I know, it goes into its right torso or whatever, right?
Goes into its center torso.
Oh.
Its right torso's already missing.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a locust. It's only 20 tons.
Yep.
Poor little guy.
It was a hornet. Well,
There is not a hornet. Tell me there's not a hornet.
There is not a hornet.
I will kill that thing for just being on the board.
But the locust looks like this when the horribly injured Mechwarrior, looking like he's dragging a broken leg, gets out of the cockpit.
Oh, Jesus, you kicked it in half. And then shot the other half off.
You did. Woo.
What do you want? I'm riding injured. I'm not taking chances.
No. That's a thing.
Okay. Alright, moving to next turn, because I don't think we've got any other physicals that need to happen.
Do you roll initiative for Wick, or do I do an NPC initiative?
I can do a Wix initiative. There you go. Convenient for you, Jerry.
Oh, sweet. Well, Wick did say he liked the way I play it, so it looks like our fates are intertwined. Because he and I are leading the vanguard from both directions and sandwiching these forces.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, well, the Wolfhound is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then spend his last movement point picking up the downed Locust pilot.
Rescue crew.
And put it... And, like, Radix, you can see the pilot, like, visibly, recoil as he gets scooped up in the hand and burned by the just the heat of the mech.
Ah.
I'm going to leave the Wolfhound alone because it seems to be their equivalent to a field medic recovering pilots. And having been recently injured severely, I can sympathize with the pilots.
Yep. Okay, well, Radix, Wick, and Xerxes can all go.
Now, I just want to clarify, the SRM carrier is abandoned?
Yes. I will be right back while those moves happen.
Yeah.
Okay, before I make my move, Frederick, are you pushing more forward in, or are you like kind of staying around that edge? Wolsey? Wolsey, you there?
He's AFK.
Okay, I'm just gonna move Radix then.
All right, is Wick also moved?
Well, I was asking a question to Wolsey, but apparently he's AFK.
Yeah.
I'm here. What's up?
Are you planning on moving further inland, or are you gonna stay on the precipice of the, the Gash?
I don't know. Probably. It depends on where everything is. I'll go with whatever I can blow up.
No, but what's your intention in general? Like, I get it that you can't commit to anything, but...
It really depends on how plugged the thing is. Like, if I can't move, I'll probably move backwards. If I can move, I'll probably charge right in. Like, right up to someone. Just depends on what the status is at that point. Can Wick jump or not?
Yeah, but he's not going to.
Okay. Just maybe get over that level 1, but I don't know if he has enough range.
I want to use it as cover.
Okay.
Okay, so Wick and Radix are done.
Okay.
Xerxes is done.
Should I do a sensor scan with Radix again, or?
Sure.
What about Xerxes?
If you like. You see what you see.
Okay.
Fair enough. Me and Xerxes are very much got this that one spot that has a kill zone.
Mm-hmm.
You thought you could ambush us? Ha ha! Turn the table.
Alright. So Wick is done. Cataphract. Not doing him any good to be lying on the ground. So we'll stand up and take further fall damage.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. And stand up again. Alright. He gets up. And he gets up facing exactly that way. Nikita, Rama, Karam.
Yep.
Now here's a question for Rama. Can Rama jump jet in that position?
So long as she lands in the canyon, I'd say yes.
Oh, really? Because I thought you said I had to get a couple more hexes in.
Yeah, I think so long as you land in the canyon, you're okay.
Okay.
So you can jump on top of that cataphract.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, here.
Okay. Nikita, you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Karam?
Yep. Let me see.
Waterways.
I want to jump on that Atlas, but it can also stomp me.
Wait, is Karama still on Frederick? Or...
No, Rama's on the cataphract now.
No, I'm talking about Karam.
No, Karam got deployed last turn, right?
And that's what I'm confirming. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to take on an Atlas.
Well, and also the Atlas has not yet moved.
Oh. Okay. Man, I want to challenge the Atlas so badly I can't though. Son of a...
To be fair, as elementals, you just shoot whoever you want to shoot. It's a pretty sexy thing.
The Atlas can only move 3 if it runs, so it's not going to be that far away if you jump on it.
Yeah, but if it walks backwards.
It can, if it's not overheating, it's a 3-5.
Oh, it's a 3-5? I thought it was a 2-3.
No, that's an
Now it's a standard ASD.
Yeah, you've got it in active probe range. You can look at the sheet.
Oh boy, this is going to make it tricky.
Yeah, it has no heat right now either.
Do I
Yeah.
have any cover from the Atlas at this juncture?
Yeah, you'd be able to call the line.
Cool.
But again, the Atlas has not moved.
Yep.
So it's either gonna move further back, so it's out of range, like you can't shoot you, or it goes closer to you, where it makes your shots easier.
All right, but Karam, you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Hatchet Man. Come
to Butthead.
No, I think I'm going to come to Wick's butt.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's hard not to take.
Yep. I get it. I feel you.
It will not save him.
Yeah, well,
The armor is there, so.
and then
You're not disengaged.
nope, not as far as I know.
They're still on.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. And then the Atlas will go there.
Matt, for some reason I'm thinking of Caleb when he came in with like a fedora on and started singing "Sexy Back" to CN.
I'm burning sex at the back.
It's so funny.
All right, and then the fire starter. Going to dead zone as many people as possible.
So I can't shoot.
Frederick, you're up.
Choose to block it, right?
Sorry? Correct, yeah.
Give me 2 seconds here.
Yep. Man, I was hoping that you'd come around the corner of that SRM carrier really unfortunately. That would have ruined your day.
I feel you, because I always dread that when we're playing Mechwarrior 5.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I will say well, I had intended to take the high road all along, and be just as a there's a really good chance. I don't fire anything that gets diverted by wind, and there's a really good chance that there's a whole lot of fuckery going on in that
I
canyon.
suspected explosives or
Me too.
infantry or something, or specialized
Mines.
vehicles. So
Yeah,
that's why I kept on doing sensor checks.
I was thinking mines personally. I thought that, oh shit, there's gonna be mines, definitely.
So,
I was thinking demolition experts.
two rear-facing lasers for a kick. I think that's a fair trade.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe you'll overheat a bit. Which will make you a little easier next round. Alright, so walk for 4.
All right.
Weapon space. And how much will I heat up?
I heat it up pretty good.
Yeah.
Are you close to exploding again?
Me? No.
Okay.
No, this spec doesn't heat that much. Oh, I need 3s to hit it.
So you challenge the Atlas?
Well, Zellbriggen's out the door at this point.
Right.
All right. So the Atlas is going to fire at a variety of targets.
So, I just want to quick. Given where the Atlas is, I can't bring my machine guns because you're in the left torso and the right torso of the bear, right?
No, you can throw the twist and get everything.
Oh, okay.
Left arm. SRM at Wick. At range 1 on the right side. And then secondary target is going to be... Oh, Karam.
Yeah.
You make sure you've got automation turned on your elementals.
Thank you for reminding me of that. Where is it? Where's the automation?
So when you're looking at a sheet, you see a big yellow gear in the top left corner. Click and hold on that, and then they'll give you an option to turn on automations.
So enable automations?
Yes.
I've spoiled that by doing the flex sheets the whole time.
The Stormcrow will accept the surrender from the Atlas now.
You have a giant Atlas fist coming your way.
Oh my god.
May not be an Atlas by that point.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we'll see.
We'll see.
Gonna give you the pimp hand.
You know, that fist probably does more than my kick.
Probably. Ooh, that leg can't be doing so well.
And then, Karam, can you make sure that you have set your elementals to stationary?
Stationary.
All right. So.
Or was
So,
stationary.
here's a question. The hatchman shooting the left torso rear for that first medium laser. Do I need to roll for the elementals there, or are the elementals going in the front of my back?
So specifically, Karam, I need you to
Yep.
make sure that you are set to stationary.
It was stationary, just stationary, right?
Yes.
Okay, yep. Everything's set to stationary.
Okay, because I'm still getting you haven't moved. Oh, make sure you're in the weapon attack phase as well.
Oh, do I have to put down my movement now?
So, up in the top left corner, there should be a little button that says Wep Phase.
Yeah.
You
Stationary walk run.
yeah, so you should be stationary.
Confirm. And I hit confirm.
Yeah.
Bad.
Perfect. Okay, great. Okay, so Atlas is firing its autocannon medium laser and SRM-6 at Wick. Its 2 rear-facing medium lasers at Karam, and then if it's still there, we'll punch Frederick.
Did
the Atlas just fire on me?
It did.
That little shit.
as I asked earlier, attachment shooting my left torso rear, do I need to roll to see if it hits the elementals on me? Or,
Yes.
Or are there no elementals to my rear?
No, there are elementals on every rear location. It hits Wick.
Okay.
So, can an Atlas withstand 47 points to the right torso rear?
Maybe.
Okay. Let's find out.
Or I also got a design for the Mile Tracy 20 on it. Plus, I hit the left torso again.
Dave, the Atlas autocannon 20 hit the left torso, so I need to roll that hits the elemental.
It does not.
Okay.
Okay, and then the Hatchet Man fired, and then the Wolfhound is, I guess, also going to fire at Wick. Wick's in a bad spot.
Well, I was hoping that Frederick would move more forward, but yeah.
It was too tempting to get that Atlas in the rear.
Yes, I get it.
I was actually considering moving one further forward, but I just wanted to kick in case.
I'm surprised I didn't get any crits after all that.
Well, I'm not done shooting at you, so...
Oh, someone else is shooting the Wolfhounds, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Okay, so, incoming fire. The Atlas, I think, was the bullet magnet this turn. Taking fire from Nikita, Wick, Frederick, and Vradix.
Wow.
And Krom.
And Krom. Oh, make sure you assign that damage.
Sorry. Okay, I haven't done the one flex sheets before, so...
Okay, so...
I don't know how, because when I roll for Wick, I see we have a horseshoe up my ass. Nothing which went through critted, and it's all spread out.
Wow.
Target is Atlas.
Yeah. So, and then you select each weapon. So you're going to fire a whole bunch of SRM-2s and then a whole bunch of flamers.
Yeah.
And then select the Atlas as the target at range 3.
Yeah. At range 3?
Yeah.
And that's left side.
So
And
move
it's-
0 to... Hang on. It's locked for some reason. Oh, range 3, yeah.
Yeah.
I see it.
And
Is
then
all fire?
you make sure you've got it assigned to the left side.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you should be able to hit fire.
Dave, I
Yeah.
forgot to do the anti-missile system against the Atlas's SRM.
Oh, okay.
How much does that minus it?
Subtracts 4. I rolled an 8,
Wow.
which becomes 4 on the missile chart, which I think for an SRM-6 is 2 missiles. So remove 2 damage from the left arm and 2 damage from the right leg.
Okay.
Where is Ron?
All right, so now I've got a whole bunch of SRMs and flamers from Karam, and this is gonna be real bad for an Atlas. I'm just gonna hit resolve all. I'm not gonna go through every single step. Okay, the right arm is not amputated. The left torso is not. The right arm goes inside. Okay, we take a head hit. We take another crit in the left torso. We take a crit in the right torso. The right torso is removed with the auto, so double tapped autocannon hits the rear right torso, removing it. That's why you were asking whether I could take 47 damage in the rear right torso.
Yep.
Newsflash, I could not.
Okay. Fun to find out.
Yeah. And won't be firing that LRM anymore. Okay. Still doesn't explode.
It's missing his left torso.
Yeah.
Firing lasers. It's all Scott's 2 rear firing lasers.
Still got both its arms though. God damn it.
No, it does not.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh no, it's missing both of its arms and both of its side torsos.
Derp.
They fall down.
One of them will go great beside the hatchet. The bar.
It's still on its feet though,
Oh, nice.
which means it's gonna kick Wick.
Oh shit.
Did it survive its pilot checks?
It did.
Damn.
Nicely done. Wow.
Shutdowns after physicals, right?
Yep.
Alright.
All
Okay,
right.
let me get with the physicals.
Yeah, we're on to physical phase. I think he's on physical phase now, so because it's letting me. It's letting me.
Talking.
Yeah, it's letting me assign a kick. So that will be a successful kick. Speaking of, the Cataphract fires its AC-10 at Nikita and misses. Goes to the physical phase.
I
Nikita-
didn't care, Rama.
Nikita, can you make sure you're in the physical phase?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Was Rama gonna shoot or like make a leg attack or something? Because that's actually.
All you got was the jump jet.
Yeah, she can shoot. Actually, no, leg attack.
Okay. Give me a 2d6 roll.
Okay.
Pardon?
Sorry, I was reminded that Rama still needs to make a leg attack, which could affect the Cataphract's kick.
Okay, how do I do that?
Just roll 2d6.
Okay. Slash roll 2d6.
Alright, you do make a leg attack, and then I can resolve the rest from here. So you hit the right leg for 4 points of damage, and get a chance for crit. No
Is there
crit.
anything else coming out with?
Yes, there will be a Hatchet Man if the Hatchet Man is still there in the physical phase.
Good evening.
So, Whip, you're taking a lot of damage. You're still alive. You still need to do a pilot check. There might be another physical. I have left sacked most of the crits. The only all the shit changing, all you've lost is a jump jet.
That's fine. Thank you for keeping me alive. I
But,
appreciate that
yeah,
as always.
your mech is not in the shape it was left in.
I assume you're gonna throw a monkey wrench at us because yeah, it was going too well. I assumed there would be a
Yeah,
monkey
it wasn't
wrench
too
sooner.
bad. It's just that there was a lot of they broke Zilbrig in, and a lot of firepower came at you.
Well,
And
that's
I
fine.
underestimated the
All right.
certain
So
people
I
had
think
to do it.
Flex isn't letting me do the hatchet attack automatically, so I'm gonna do it manually.
Oh,
It's
your
two.
hatchet had hit earlier, I think.
Nope.
Didn't it?
So Rama got one crit, by
Oh,
the
yeah,
way.
okay.
Yeah, just do the round for me. Yeah, and then you can finish up everything and then export the sheet to me, and then I'll load it online.
Yeah.
I can't export. For some reason, it doesn't save the file format correctly. I can send you a picture, though.
Please do, and then we'll handle it from there.
All right. So
Just finish up the round. You can do whatever you need
So
to.
yeah, Rama got a crit on the Cataphract.
I will
uh,
tell you, your right leg is really messed up right now.
Nat, you didn't. I rolled the crit on my end.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
So, yeah. All right. So the Hatchet Man is 2 pilot. He ran. You move for +1 is 5. 4 is what I need to hit. So I will hit, and hitting you in the rear. So this is Johnson taking 6 points of damage, or sorry, 9 points of damage on the rear right torso. Let's see if I hit an elemental. I do.
Oh.
Oh, so I don't need to do anything on my sheet?
No.
No.
Uh,
Elemental takes 9 points. Catches the axe.
Yep.
Which one?
I will get you that info in just a moment.
that's from the hatchetman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it's still got a leg? Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's the second big shot I've landed in that leg.
Yeah.
Huh, cool.
And it's going to take more than that.
All right, just checking.
If you want to look, he's in an active probe. You can look at a sheet.
Oh, okay.
Well, it is like a, what, 50-pound unit, so it has a decent amount of HP.
Tonner.
Okay, so that was right torso rear. Trooper number 3 will take 9 points of damage. I can assign that.
Okay. Sure. Thank you.
Meat.
And that is which point? That's Morgan.
That's wrong with point.
No,
Is
it's
it?
not.
No.
It's Morgan.
Morgan.
Okay. New guy. New guy takes. I
Is it the
know.
new guy? Oh, I feel bad now. It's like, this is what I signed up for! Yes! Yes!
Catch the axe.
Caught the axe with his hands.
All right, and then the Atlas will take a physical, which is going to be a kick, which will
We're done
go.
with Wick now, though, right?
I believe we are done with Wick.
Okay,
Uh, Yeah,
I
so
think the mechanic frack is on facing away from the right.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
right, I need to kick you. So Nikita, I think you're still in the weapons phase,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
and you're not facing the right way to kick me.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So just make sure you are in the physical phase. There we go. I kick you. Your right leg will take 14.
Okay.
And then the Wolfhound and the Firestarter do not have physicals to make. So, yeah, Wick, how you feeling?
I'm looking to, pilot safety check is good, but I need to roll location. Says 5 damage central torso, fall direction was forward front, so I don't need to move it.
Yeah. Okay, so moving on to next turn. Right, we're going to add a couple more heat for the... Oh boy, that's... Atlas is real hot. He doesn't shut down, and he doesn't ammo cook off. Oh, because he doesn't have any ammo left to cook off, because it's all been blown off. Haha! My only weakness has been removed.
Okay.
Cataphract's okay. He just fired his autocannon this turn. Hatchet Man is okay. Yeah.
Oh, let me try this copy to clipboard function. Maybe I'll let you.
Okay, I'll wait. Let me see if I can download that.
I think that might be a link to the sheet, like the design, but not the damage.
Yeah,
It's another picture from the look at. So.
Right.
No, it's just a link to the design.
Yeah.
The hyperlink. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you can probably rebuild it from there.
Yeah. Just give me a moment. I'm in the process now.
Wolfhound's okay. Firestarter is moving to next turn. All right. We are back to initiative.
Fucking Hatchet Man, Jesus.
Wow.
It has consistently beat me by at least 3 points every turn.
Haha. How's it feel?
Like he needs to die.
I keep rolling 21s.
Okay.
Oh, I messed up my initiative. It should actually be 22, but anyways.
Should it?
point. Huh?
Yeah, I rolled the wrong one.
Left side.
Oh yeah, no, you are plus 10 now. You should definitely.
Reroll?
No, I'll just add 1 to your total.
Okay, cool, thank you.
And enable.
Oh, you rolled NPC initiative for.
Wrong, yeah, that's what I did.
That's no problem. Okay, still needing an initiative from Wick.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just building my guy. I'm gonna go over and do that now for you.
And then that should also be 22.1 for Karam. Do you want me to roll for you? Or
No, I got it. I think. Yeah, did it go? Did it take it?
it went twice, so we're going to take the first one.
Yeah, take the first one, please. Yeah, it lagged on me, so I pressed it again. It didn't show up the first time.
Okay.
Wow, we are literally linked to the hip now. We
Yeah.
are rolling the same thing.
That's 2 turns in a row. You've rolled identical initiatives.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
17, in fact, both times.
All right, well, Rama, Vradix, and Wick can all go.
I will attempt to stand up on a run. Actually, before I do that, Dave, how do I set myself prone?
You should be able to, if you click where it says Overview under the name of the mech,
Yeah, okay.
you should be able to set
prone.
prone. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now I can attempt to get up on a run. Stand on the 5. Oh, wait, no, it's... Would it make it... So what's the piloting check now? Am I in the canyon? How's that work?
You're in the canyon, so you're just your straight stats.
Okay, straight stats. So, okay, I'm going to set the 5 up. Okay, oh, got to change my piloting to a 4. Yeah, I got to change that. There we go. 3, 4, okay. 7, 4. Okay, I'm up. So I have 6 movement points left, unless I was warm, which I doubt. No engine. Okay. Boy, I am not surrounded, but not in the greatest shape.
Yeah. Well, you can look at the mechs that are around you.
Now keep in mind that Wolfhound is still there. It's just on top of a damaged mech.
Yes, the Wolfhound's on top of the dead locust.
Lovely.
Can you jump safely as far away as possible?
No, you can't get over the jump. You can't get on the jump.
Also, that Wolfhound has not engaged anybody and has only recovered pilots.
I mean, the Wolfhound did fire at Wick last turn.
Oh, did it? Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
It unloaded on Whip.
So the Atlas is missing both its arms?
The Atlas is missing both its arm and both of its torsos.
Excellent.
It's got 2 lasers that fire a rear and a kick, and that's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Get away with it. Get away from it. It's probably not going to hurt you.
Yeah. I'm sticking. I got 6 movement points. Doesn't leave me a whole lot of options here. I'll have a face. I'll start facing this direction.
Also, Karam, make me a career soldier check.
Career soldier. Yep. All right.
That's a shitty roll, man.
All right, that is good enough. You know that you've got it in an active probe range, so you can look at the sheet and then look at its movement profile.
Oh wow.
1, 2, 3.
Unless you're me, and then you can't look at anybody's sheet for some reason.
3.
Yeah,
Wait,
there's
wait,
always.
look at the sheet.
So if you go remember that plus where you like add units to your roster, and then next to it there's should be a little icon and a 7.
Yes.
You should be able to click on that, and then you should see everybody's mechs.
Right.
And then you can see the atlases, and if you click on the atlas, it'll bring up the atlases sheet.
I see.
Wick is done. Run number 1.
So anybody inside the white circle that is around Wick's mech, that's his active probe, you can look at those sheets.
Holy shit balls, the Atlas is in trouble.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm in trouble too. So this it's all a matter of perspective.
Anyway,
That's
so that's
right in front of, like, next to you to guard one of your sides.
so
No,
that's
fine. Don't worry about it. I'm
that's Wick and Vradix done.
yeah, don't worry.
And
I got
Atlas
this.
shooting at you, Wick?
So,
Don't worry, I got this. I
so-
got meat
but-
armor.
but
I got
if-
meat armor. It's all
so
good.
importantly, right now, I need Rama's move.
Yep.
I need to put 5. I'm missing 5 points of damage. Where am I missing in rear armor?
So, wait, did you use up all your movement?
I did, because I have 6 left, and I had to move 3 and then like 3 facing changes.
Okay. In that case,
My
my
back-
back your shield.
Yeah, my
Oh,
back is
right.
protected. I shouldn't get physical unless I get kicked in the front. He can't kick me in the head because the level 4s, they're all higher than me, so physically he can't swing
Well,
down.
no one can physical because I just put myself in the only position where they could have physicaled you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
well,
forgot to
unless
roll
they
initiative. I forgot to roll initiative for the Wolfhound. Forgive me. All right,
Sorry, Dave. I can't jump into the same hex as Chrome, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Absolutely, you can.
Just trading them off for now. Because I know the cataphract's going to move, so. All right, Rose moved.
Okay. The fire starter. Let's see.
Sorry, John. Did you say that I should avoid the Atlas because it's not going to hurt me?
The Atlas can only has 2 rear firing lasers and a kick. As long as you're not in those range, you're fine.
Yep.
Stop on you. A good piloting.
It's more taking it down that's kind of. Is the Hatchetman more dangerous at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah. It has a lot of firepower stuff.
Do you want me to, Karam,
Yep.
Firestarter is, seems to be attempting to exit the combat zone. Do you want me to, pursue and destroy?
Let's make an example of this one.
Oh shoot! I forgot to do wind.
Yeah.
Oh boy. The wind strengthens.
Oh dear.
Oh, those elementals didn't leave.
Stay in the valley.
It's a good thing everyone's in the valley because wind strength 5
Okay.
is tornado,
Oh dear.
which means
Would Chrome see this?
13, 17. Yeah.
Okay, then he's gonna belay that order just because he doesn't want Xerxes getting himself killed.
Why would I get myself killed?
You lose 2 movement points.
It's fine. I've got 14 of them.
No, you wouldn't because your base is 9, so that becomes 7. So you have 7, 10, or 7, 11 as your movement.
7-11.
Yeah.
Mm.
You could just get into the valley and you can chase it down next turn.
Yeah, except he doesn't have jump jets.
I don't have jump sets, so I am stuck on the cliff right now, so it's fine.
And then
I will still walk him down. You can-
I'm just saying, your movement is now 7 and 11.
That's fine.
Okay. As you wish.
And your beam weapons are affected by the thing.
Holy
No.
shit! Chrome's
I
like,
will be
look!
back in a few minutes. Sorry.
Remember, -2 to all your lasers.
Oh, now, wow. The sand is tripling our optics. Wow. It's
Massive.
diffusing
no,
the
there is
lasers.
now a so there were little dust devils before. There is now a massive tornado.
God.
Yeah, I can't descend from a 6 to a 3, right?
No.
No.
Back, but I might have to leave at any time. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, your dinner?
No, a friend of mine called and is having a crisis. He said goodbye, but his wife is talking to my wife, and I'm just going to be checking on them every few minutes. And if I disappear, I apologize.
No worries.
No worries.
Yeah. If you could take a quick screenshot of your guy right now, and then just in case. While you're here. So, begin, yeah. And we can
Alright.
go from there.
And the
Yeah.
cataphract is actually on its feet for the first turn in 3 turns.
Oh.
It really doesn't want to go out of the yeah, because wind is at this point is -2 walk MP for all, so Yeah, he's just gonna back off a little bit and hope that Nikita passes him by. Anyway, Nikita, Xerxes, and Karam. So, Xerxes, you are down to 7-11. Here, I'm gonna pop up the win rules. So you are -2 movement. So you're down from 914 to 711.
Okay.
And +2 to all attacks.
Okay.
+3 to ballistic, and missiles cannot fire at all.
Ballistic and missiles cannot fire at all. Okay.
No.
Wow.
Well, no, sorry. Ballistics have a +3 mod,
+3. Oh, okay.
and energy has a +2.
+2.
Hey,
Okay.
Jared, do you mind removing the other Nova S so we don't get confused when Dave shoots?
No
I
problem.
just wanted to make sure you're ready.
I'm good. Yep.
All
Thank you.
right.
All right, so
So Nikita, Xerxes, and Karam can all move.
Xerxes is going to deal with the fire starter then. I think I have to deal with hatchman.
I'll be right back.
Well, we'll see what the hatchman does movement-wise.
It
Uh,
hasn't moved.
oh shit. Okay. Then maybe I should jump on the Atlas or something.
Wow. The Atlas 0. It can't even move.
Yeah.
It's got like 22 heat.
It's fleet. It's completely fucked. Well, do you guys want me to finish off an Atlas, or is there another, like, do you want me to see if I can chase after the hatchman?
Oh, that's right. The heat's so high, you literally cannot move. Okay.
Yeah, it has 0 movement points.
Could jump on top of the wolfhound in case it doesn't move. Depending.
Oh, the elementals can jump in the valley?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So Morgan could have jumped. I mean, it's probably going to run away, but
Well, the wolfhound just stood, right?
Wolfhound has never fell.
it's pristine.
The X on top of Wolfhound is the locust underneath it.
Yeah, the wolfhound is minty fresh. It's fine.
One, it's way beyond my ability to get to it this turn. But
And it hasn't moved yet.
Just realized the Atlas won initiative. It can't move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll talk about that.
yeah, you know what? I'm gonna finish off an Atlas just because.
Why not? It's fun.
Well, yeah, that and it's still got some weapons. Yes.
Well, it
Rear
can't.
iron lasers.
Yeah, but that's 22 heat. So it's pounding plus. I don't know what's the mod for 22 heat.
It's probably high. It's like +5.
Just look at it.
Yeah, but when it cools down, it can fire.
Yeah, well, I would assume you kill it now, right?
Yep, I'm definitely killing
I
it.
fired a fire at 17, so.
-4 movement.
Yep, the Hatchman will be my next victim.
The fire starter, I can hit a fire starter when I'm standing above it on a level 6, right?
I think so.
Yep.
If you're adjacent to it, yeah. If you're adjacent to it, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you can. Yes.
It's like literally just shooting fish in a barrel.
All right, Nikita, when are you going to drop my elementals?
Now you do still have the penalty for firing in the wind.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to add trees to simulating.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dave, does that apply also to the max? The
If
max-
you're firing into or out of the valley, or if you're just out in the wind. If you're in the valley shooting something in the valley, no penalty at all.
Thank you. Good to know. I think I missed that part because I don't think I had gotten
When you were gone,
it.
we were talking about it when you were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
before-
So Nikita, you done moving?
Bree?
Sorry. Didn't catch that.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, because I don't have good reception.
Okay.
You're good to drop your elementals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But are you done moving?
yeah.
You're sticking?
Yep. No, I turned around.
Oh, okay.
Are you
So-
dropping the elementals, Bree?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
And Xerxes, you're done?
Just setting up my fires, yes. Yeah, the machine guns, I will tell you if they miss by 1.
Yep.
Or, like, sorry, if they're... Because I can't put just them up by 1 more.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hatchet Man's still combat effective.
Has the cat effect moved?
Yes, it has. Yeah.
It stood, I think, finally.
Yeah.
Says waiting for it to get target numbers on it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It walked 1 space.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab daughter. 1 second.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's co-pilot.
Okay, Wolfhound runs there for 5. And the Hatchet Man jumps into its spot.
Hexing me?
Yes, dead hexing you.
Okay.
Fair enough.
1,
I did my
2,
job protecting
3,
with the
4,
important thing.
That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
6.
I'm gonna shoot the Atlas.
Yes, well, the
I can walk
the
to
Atlas,
there, right?
without an option, is stationary.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk to there and
Okay.
take on the Hatchet Man because someone needs to.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That will be my next victim.
I'll just open it up.
You're 1 short.
Oh, really?
I
1,
thought I counted it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
That's a level 1 with rough terrain on it.
Yeah.
I counted it.
So it moved forward 1 for 1. The hex, the terrain, and the elevation for another. For 4, and then another 2 to go.
Up and then 6 to because 3 and 3 just to go up it and then down it.
It's 3 and then 2, because you're not paying for the rough to leave it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you only ever pay to enter a hex, never to leave it.
Step. Actually, there's a nice shot. Oh, shit, the Wolfman's probably gonna shoot you too. Oh well. That's fine. Means it's not shooting someone else.
Okay, and then I think we are in the weapons phase.
You want rear or right for the Atlas?
Just a moment. Sorry, rear or right?
For the Braddock's.
Yeah, I'll take right. And then we'll fire at Wick with the rear-facing mediums,
Yep. No worries.
hitting you with both of them.
Sorry, Dave. I just want to clarify. Do the ballistics get affected down here?
No, not in the canyon. There's no
No.
penalties at all.
Alrighty. Why not? Alright, range 2.
And back.
Yep.
All right.
We're
Hatchet
almost shooting.
Man.
Alrighty, I will trigger.
Frederick.
We're likely to have a fight after the valley, right?
And say.
Well, if there was one I wanted to hit, it was that one.
Oh, that's helpful.
Dave,
Yep.
I want to edge one of the. You hit an ammo bin with a critical. I want to edge that up to a machine gun.
Okay.
Or to a different spot.
Cool. Can you handle that yourself?
Yep. I just want to make sure you know that's what's happened.
All right. I am going to mark you.
Crit it on the
dead.
right. So I'm going to edge it from a 3 to a 2. So it hits the machine gun.
Okay.
That sound cool?
That's great.
Okay.
That is an excellent use of edge.
Yeah.
Would have been awesome had the Atlas, like, in its dying breath, knock you out.
Yeah, I'm trying to redo it, so I'm trying to make sure.
So if you, I don't know if it's too late to dismiss the damage.
Yeah, I couldn't dismiss the damage.
You didn't have auto eject turned off.
Oh.
So if you go to pilot, you should be able to dismiss ejected.
Okay, all right. It has to let me apply the damage. Damn it.
Yeah. So
Can you tell me?
Let me just go here.
Can you tell me the state of the hatchet man, and I'm gonna run away?
Miss.
the hatchet man is
Yes.
fired a medium laser or hit you with a medium laser, and in return is taking 4 medium lasers,
Yep.
including a through armor crit.
Yep.
Okay, Dave, I've updated my sheet, and it actually let me roll it back. It let me roll back the damage explosion. And,
Oh, great.
I think I'm good.
Great. So the hatchet man is still there. It's in tatters.
What happened to its head?
Its head is open, but it's still alive.
Does it still have all its weapons?
It does still have all of its weapons.
It's
All right.
back to pro. You can just look at it.
Fair enough. All right.
So, Dave, have you marked my edge sheet? If not, I will mark it now.
I have, yes.
You have? Okay, that's good. Thank you.
I seem to have fucked up and closed my flex sheets thing. I don't know how to restore it.
If you open it back up, it should give, like, when you go to add units, there should be a, like, backup.
Restore session.
Yeah, restore
Yeah,
session.
I even give you the option right if you open
Recover
the
session?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you want.
It basically just gives me like 5 units, 1601.
Yep.
I'm gonna run and upload my sheet. Thanks a lot, Dave, for running it. Thanks, everyone. It was a lot of fun.
No worries,
Alright,
all right,
take care.
everything was okay. All right. Yeah.
All right, and the fire starter is going to open up on Xerxes with 2 medium lasers, a small, and 3 flamers.
Copy.
Yeah, there's no, it didn't save my session.
Oh, okay. Well, luckily we only really use that for applying damage, so we can use the you can just create some new elementals the same way.
Okay.
All right, so the Atlas fired a pair of medium lasers at Wick, and luckily it did not hit an ammo bin. In return, it's going to take combined fire from Wick and Braddock's. And it's gonna hurt.
Gonna hurt real bad.
It's gonna hurt real bad.
Can't be an Atlas after this.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, yeah, they're 4 engine hits. That'll do it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Nicely.
Yeah. How's that fire starter doing?
It will be last in the list.
Copy.
But there is the Atlas.
I'm just gonna look at the probe. I'm gonna probe it.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's pretty destroyed.
All right. Cataphract fired its last AC round at Nikita, and took return fire of 5 medium lasers, which I gotta expect is gonna finish it off. Finishes off the right torso, goes internal center again, gets a crit. Cataphract, against all odds, is somehow still a mech.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, then it's got to be a PSR check, though. I see.
It does.
But no win check, though, so it's based out.
Hatchet Man got torn up by Frederick, but is still a mech. Wolfhound was not fired on. The fire starter. You added woods and stuff to make
Yes, I did. Yep,
Okay,
so
so
increase my difficulty.
just large pulse laser will hit,
Yep, CT.
and armor will soak it.
All right. In return, he removes my left arm.
Neat. But yeah, there always seems to be one player in the session that can't see my sheets and I can't see theirs.
Yeah, it must be a thing.
Yeah. It's a bug.
Yeah. Are we good to go to next turn?
I believe we are.
Okay.
Okay, so the Atlas is toast. Cataphract doesn't fall. Hatchet Man.
Dave, do I confirm all units as stationary again?
Yes, you will, yeah.
Okay.
Wolfhound is good.
Ollie, Matt,
Yep.
did you want Dominic to drop off there last turn? Because you never gave me an answer.
Sorry.
Yes, sorry. There was a yes to that.
Yes? Okay.
So Thelma's deployed.
Okay.
All right. Wind. The wind doesn't. Oh, the wind would have strengthened. It can't get any stronger. All right. So this one is going to slide off the map and is going to go to 525, which is way the heck over here. And then, Matt, aren't you glad you picked that side to go high on?
Oh, yeah. No, seriously.
Wow.
Yeah. The tornado was,
What's this vehicle over here? Abandoned.
There was an SRM carrier that luckily Xerxes spotted by going high.
Oh, okay.
and then murdered its commander.
Well, it didn't. Yeah, murdered its commander and the crew abandoned.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, and we can go initiative.
I still show Nikita. Okay. Oh, well, that's the new one.
Yeah, that's the new roll for Nikita.
Okay.
And then I need a wolfhound, which is going to be combat sound.
Oh, finally broke my 17 rolls, I guess. We need one for John's character. Whoever's going to play.
Yeah, I can roll that.
Okay.
Feeling in danger.
Who's your
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Who wants to pilot? John, I guess it would be one of us that has a full PC. Probably not Nikita or Krom. So Jerry, Matt, or myself. Jerry, you feel like piloting an extra mech?
So the last time Frederick posted something, it's not rendering for me.
Okay.
So
Let me take a look.
And I'm locked in, so I can't.
I guess it will be me. Let me take a look at Discord.
Uh,
Let me download. Save. Let's see here. Okay, I will attempt to import
yeah,
his
he
file
doesn't seem to
into my
be.
game.
He seems to be in pretty good shape. Running low on ammo, but
Session file. Downloads.
anyway,
yeah,
while that's
anyway,
happening,
look to close current force and load session file. Damn it, don't want to do that. Maybe I'll start. Should I start a second window? Because it wants me to start a new section with his thing.
yeah, that's unfortunately how that works.
Sorry.
Will it allow that if I start two sessions?
You could open a session in like another tab.
Okay, yeah, that's why I'm thinking. Open another session, another tab, and then let me try that. All right, I'm in. Just gonna join the game.
Okay, Cataphract. is going to be stationary. Radix.
Sorry, I was just trying to see if I could get this to work for the sheet. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, I think, honestly, Johnson, the easier thing might be to just add a Stormcrow to your force and then apply the damage, because he doesn't have that much damage.
I'm in though.
Okay.
It looks like I'm in. I'm just gonna go next turn for him.
Yep.
Do you see?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll work.
Okay. All right, let me get my. What did he roll?
Did I
What did
forget
he?
to post the Atlas? I did.
43.
That's too bad.
Oh, boy. Shoots.
Oh, no, I did.
Shots left.
So, Matt, again, remember your 7-11?
Yep.
All right, Radix, are we waiting on a move for you? Or are you done?
I just finished it.
All right, cool. Wolfhound. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm getting it.
No LOS, Jerry.
Sorry?
Oh, the level 2, no LOS to the Wolfhound.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yep. Nikita Wick.
Hmm.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to sort. So Thelma also needs to move.
Okay.
The Cataphract has moved by not moving. So, if you wanted to jump it, you could do so.
That's actually a good idea.
The key is moved.
Okay.
Wick done.
All right.
Is that the correct? Okay, that's
Yeah. Let me just.
I gotta get up off. 1 sec.
Is Karam. Has the Hatchet Man moved yet?
Ooh, I have LOS.
No, the Hatchman rolled a 24, so it did very well.
Oh, Karam rolled a 24 too.
No
0.1.
LOS.
Okay. And Nikita's done? Bree, Nikita's done?
Yeah,
I think. Do you need help, hon?
yeah.
Okay.
So does someone have John, or should I start trying to make
John. No, I have John. Is it his turn yet?
No, I'm just asking because if I need to make a sheet, I got
No,
it.
I have John loaded.
Dave.
All right. The Hatchet Man is going to DFA Nikita.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Right.
Wrong, Stormcrow. That needs to be... Oh, am I not seeing... Is Nikita still in the... I'm not seeing Nikita in the... I'm seeing 2 Hazens. But I'm not seeing...
You roll for me. I didn't roll for anyone. So
Yeah, no. I'm saying I'm not seeing Nikita in the...
In the initiative thing?
No, in flex.
Oh.
Well, the Hazen is the one I generated.
Yeah.
The
Well,
Storm B.
I see F Hazen and Hazen.
Well, the capital H and A, that's me.
Okay.
H, A, and little K then.
Hazen.
Right.
I'm
Well,
Hazen.
I'm not seeing Nikita is the issue.
Oh.
Okay. I'll see if I can do something about that. She's just, we gotta do something for
Yeah,
her.
no, do what you gotta do, but I just...
Okay. Yep. I'll let her know. Crom and Rama need to move real quick. Has a Hatchet Man moved?
Hatchet Man has moved. It's in the middle of
Nikita.
DFAing Nikita.
Oh, is it?
While this is going on, I'm gonna look up the results for SmackDown.
Okay.
Dave.
While I'm mid drop kick?
Yes, literally.
Yeah, go ahead, Xerxes.
If I am behind this line
Uh-huh.
and in front of that line, I'm in his right side, right?
Correct.
Can he bring more than his right arm to bear on me?
Yeah, no, he can torso twist and get everything on you.
Okay, where's the point where he can't get his... He has to reach to get his...
You'd need to be like, you need to be this side of this line.
What side of that one? Okay. I can do that.
Okay, I will move my characters now, and then I will have to run away for a couple of minutes.
Okay, Karam and Rama can... Yeah, everybody who's left to move can move.
Dave?
Yeah.
If the Hatchet Man's jumping and I get into its hex with the elementals...
It is airborne. You can't leg attack it.
But I can shoot at it, yes?
You could shoot it, yes.
How about if it lands? Can it land on me?
No, it won't do any damage if it lands. If it lands,
Okay.
You're five people spread out across a.
Okay.
Cool. I hate to break something to you. Karam, Karam, that's you entering that hex?
Yes.
All right. So you land there and you feel a click under your foot.
Oh shit.
So you realize that you are in a minefield.
Lovely. So is it about to explode?
It is about to explode.
Hang on, guys. I gotta run. Hang on.
Okay. Oh my god.
You as suspense.
Okay. Yeah, because let's see. Karam has 2 edge points left. Alright, so meanwhile, Frederick needs a move.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, Dave. I'm looking.
Yeah, Karam's gonna edge one of those.
Okay, so the minefield does not go off. But you do realize you are now in a minefield.
Yep.
So the mine you land on is a dud.
Okay.
But you now realize that you are in a minefield.
Okay. He's gonna alert Rama, so she's going to just get into Nikita's hex, which isn't a minefield.
Is not a minefield, as far as you know.
Yeah, and is going to shoot at the Hatchet Man. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be
Dave,
back.
I want to confirm. I can go up 2 level changes, right? So from a 0 to a 2 is fine.
Correct.
So just an extra point of movement.
Yep.
Used.
Yep.
Okay. So Hazen will take a right turn and climb up to the level 2. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I have enough. He's 6. Oh, I can't pick him up. I don't have control of him.
Oh, here I can move for you.
Yeah.
He's just going there.
Yeah, and the one facing team. Yep, and he has 1 movement point, which I can't do anything with.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
thanks.
Okay, so that's Karam spending an edge point. And we can move to the weapon attack phase. Okay. Well,
Oh, that's wick. Oops.
Cataphract doesn't have a shot, so it's going to hold fire. Hatchet Man is going to DFA, so it's going to hold fire. The Wolfhound is going to fire at Frederick.
Right arm, right arm, right arm. Hatchman. So I'm right on the line.
So I'm shooting at Hazen, Fred Hazen, not F Hazen's Fred Hazen.
You should be shooting at Hazen, the capital H-A.
Okay,
Do you want me
great.
to change? You know what? I'll add
No,
JT on.
that's-
Give me a second, Dave. I'll
No,
change
that no, it's fine so long as I know which is which. I need you to advance him to the weapon attack phase.
Yeah. Doing it now.
Dave, so this is Radix. I gotta shoot the Hatchman. You want right or rear? Because I'm on the line.
It will be rear.
Right. So Hazen. Range 4. Left side. Nope. Too hot. Too hot. Oh.
God, that really big tornado is starting to scare me.
Uh-huh. It's meant to.
It moves, what, 5 now? Because it's level 5? Yeah.
It does.
So I'm not sure if I made this. I did something incorrect. So ballistics are fine, correct, in the valley.
Ballistics are everything's fine in the valley.
Okay, so I wanted to make sure because I hit the AC 20.
Yep.
I was like, shit. I have a +2. To so I was like, oh crap. Okay.
No,
All right.
no, you're good.
And
All right, so this is aimed at the Wolfhound.
oh yes, I should have done that correctly. The Stormcoat was waiting at the Wolfhound, and my Nova should be aiming with its right arm at the Hatchet Man.
Okay.
If I
Yep.
done this correctly.
Yep.
So into the rear of the Hatchet Man at range 5. No trees, no nothing, and firing. Oh, okay. Sucky.
Firing on this fire start.
Okay. Firestarter is holding fire and just running.
Fire starter is going to escape.
Okay.
I cannot pursue.
So a large pulse will miss. You roll snake eyes. Nice.
Yipper.
Okay. The Wolfhound only took fire from Frederick. It responded with a large laser. Wolfhound's still on its feet.
Yep.
Hatchet Man, or sorry, Cataphract is just getting jumped by. Yeah, Nat, are you back?
No, she's still helping me get back in bed.
Okay, cool.
No worries.
No worries. So yeah, so the next two things need to wait until Bree's back.
Next time, if it comes off again, I'll put you another one, okay? You need another ice pack, or is that one sticker? Soldier.
Okay, I got a computer.
Very good. So I'm not seeing you in the server anymore.
Huh? Oh, I apparently closed.
There we go. All right. So, not
Back.
not sure if you caught it, but you're getting DFA'd by a hatchet man.
Alright, what?
DFA.
Hatchet man is attempting to DFA you.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the hatchet man.
Okay. So I am declaring a DFA. And then everyone can declare weapons on the hatchet man. Natalie, what horrible things are going to happen to this cataphract from Thelma?
What
The cataphract's in really bad shape.
distance?
Yes, cataphract's in
distance?
terrible shape.
Does DFA change the distance?
Nope, it's range 1, it like with a +2 move mod.
Sorry.
Okay.
The cataphract is in really bad shape.
Cataphract's in really bad shape. It's got 3 points of armor except for what's on its head.
Okay, she's gonna swarm it.
Okay. So swarm will actually mean it goes next turn.
Okay. Well,
If you shoot this round.
Yeah, you could shoot it this round and probably kill it.
yeah,
Frankly.
you know what? I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
shoot it.
Cool.
So Thelma, everything, and
Okay. Has everybody declared all their shots on the hatchet man?
Yes.
Okay.
At least I have. But Wick has and Hazen shot. So
Okay. So Vradix, Wick, and Nikita,
Yeah.
and then were elementals going to shoot at the hatchet man as well?
yes.
I think Rama and Karam both needed to shoot at the hatchet man.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot it with Thelma, but I'm just getting alpha target paper.
Okay. Oh, I'm not seeing elementals on the server anymore. Did you got disconnected somehow?
Oh, did I? Because
Yeah.
That's weird.
Anyway, let's see if it matters.
Yeah.
Because Vradix, Wick, and Nikita all open up on this crippled hatchet man,
Yeah.
including Nikita hitting with an AC 20. Which will be all kinds of exciting. The hatchet man loses a couple of heat sinks. That's probably a problem. Loses a hip. That's also a problem. And the AC 20 blows through its center torso.
and though it's not a problem anymore.
Well, about that. So the hatchet man, the wreck of the hatchet man lands around Karam.
Oh,
Now-
setting off the minefield.
Karam is in a minefield that he just figured out. So I'm going to let you know that the minefield will be set off on a roll of an 8 on 2d6. So Karam, because you are in this space, I'm going to say you can use edge. So this is your last edge point.
Yeah.
So you can either let me roll and have an option for a reroll, or if you want to, you can spend edge before the roll to give me a -2. But if I roll what would then be a 10 or higher, it goes off and you're dead.
Right. So what was the first option?
So you can let me roll, and if it sets off the minefield, you can make me re-roll.
Yep. I'll do that.
Okay.
All right, guys. Let's see if Karam lives.
All right. So 2d6 roll is a 6.
Woo!
Bits of the hatchet man land around you, but none of them find a mine.
Damn.
Karam's like, not today, buddy. Not today.
What do we say today?
We say, let's go hose out my armor because it's full of dookie.
Yeah, I think I put a little.
Just a bit. Something may have popped out.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not showing up on the thing, and I don't know how to fix it.
Okay, well, luckily we can do it all manually because you're elementals, so that's easy. Anyway.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, so the AC-20 from Hazen lopped off. Didn't do anything, Dave? Like, didn't take anything important?
I mean, it lopped off its left arm.
Okay, that's what's missing? Okay,
Yeah.
large laser, I'll take that.
Its left arm, not its right arm.
Oh, right arm. Sorry.
Yeah.
We're sending towards it.
Okay. This Hatchet Man is toast.
Alright, so...
Man, it's gonna be really hard to retrieve that arm with a minefield underneath it.
The arm's intact.
I know, but now I gotta wait for specialists. It might get buried underneath the sand and all that because of the winds of the foam.
The arm's about the only thing that's intact. Oh, I've got a perfect image for this when when we get a moment. Reminder.
Shut down.
Oh yeah? Get a little warm?
Yeah.
Right.
Shut down.
Right.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're oh right. What were we doing with it? We were doing with the cataphract?
Shooting.
I was shooting it.
Right. So but you don't have any elementals.
No.
Alright, we'll do this old school. You're a 4-gunner, I didn't move. You need a 4. You hit. You also hit. SRM's hit with 6 missiles. And Flamers hit with 2 Flamers.
Okay.
So these are groups 2, which is going to be 8. Which are going to hit right arm, which doesn't exist. And then center torso that doesn't exist. Or center torso that's open. And then right leg. And then left torso that doesn't exist. And then center torso. Which cores it. Alright, cool. We don't need to worry about a cataphract.
Cool.
Good job.
Alright. One cataphract down.
But I would mean upgrade
Can that storm come into the Gash?
It can.
Oh my god. Okay.
We'll see if it turns right, then if it counterclockwise, then we're screwed.
Alright.
If it keeps going direction, we're fine.
The wind steps down 1 level, which means it is no longer a tornado. And the direction does not change.
Okay, we're good.
So,
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
okay. Which leaves us at initiative, because, boy, that cataphract's dead. So I'm down to the fire starter and the wolfhound.
Dave, could you roll John's, Frederick Hazen's
Sure can.
initiative, please? Thank you.
Yep.
I'm shut down.
Yeah, we don't need an initiative roll for you then. Alright, I'll be right back.
Ugh, 17 again. Damn it.
I'm sorry, it's because you were linked to me.
I rolled that 22 last round. I'm like, okay, I got away.
I'm just saying, your average is gonna be shit.
All right, I'll have someone else pilot me next round. If this happens again. No, it's all good. I think it came out alive. That's all that matters.
No, here's my problem. Is because I keep forgetting that Woolsey and Bree, they're more tactical about range brackets. So I thought they would be like closing in to make it so they couldn't escape, right? Like I thought they.
Woolsey plays long range, even though he has an AC 20. He'll play long range with an AC 20.
I play long range because, let's face it, I've got a whole whack of mediums.
No, I get it. It's the right move. I don't get that, so, right?
Like, he is like the only weapon he could shoot after range 10 is the LRM 20.
Is Morgan still not off you, right, Johnson?
Morgan is still stuck on me and like white on rice.
That's alright.
And I don't see that an opportunity right now because I'm going to try and chase down this wolfhound.
No, just get the wolfhound.
Only Trooper 3 took the hatchet. Everyone else is okay, right?
Yeah.
It's fine.
I just got his joining the squad, scratch. He's all good.
And then the thing is, Trooper 3's in your rear, so the odds of him being hit on the rear are pretty slim.
No, it's just anywhere in the torso, right? Doesn't matter. It's just a roll. Doesn't matter where. He can hit again in the front.
Trooper 3 to get hit, I think.
No. It's random. It's just torso.
I have returned.
It's just torso spot. So if it's a torso, it's a random 1d6 which trooper it hits.
No, it's determined by where the trooper is stationed, but there's a random roll to see if it hits the trooper.
Yeah, but see, Dave. So we're saying it's Trooper 3 that got hit in the rear with the axe.
Yes.
Theoretically, can it still get hit in the front? If
No.
Let's say the wolfhound shoots me again,
No.
hits that right torso. Would Trooper 3?
It would need to be the rear right torso that it would hit. Like, it needs to hit the same location.
Really? Okay.
That was one of the things that changed in Total Warfare.
Ah.
Because in BMR, it used to be roll a random trooper.
Yeah.
But now there's a there. Each trooper is stationed on a different torso location.
Oh, okay.
See, I don't have preconceptions about it, so that's how come I just accept that.
No, I was assuming the old rules. It's a random one.
All right.
That's what I figured.
All right, Radix Wick.
Radix Wick. Let's chase him down. Not worry about minefields. Ugh. Alrighty. 1, 2.
Yeah, Wick worried about minefields. Excellent.
Crap. We're also screwed.
What's my? Let me look at my legs. Oh no. I have one weakened leg here.
Wick, give me a perception check.
All right, I will make you a perception check. I think I'm highlighted, and perception. Come on, perception.
So as you look down at your legs, you see that there are mines around your legs.
Ah.
And you narrow, like, both on a meter each side of your feet is a mine.
Huh.
So I oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm thinking, what does that mean?
It means you are currently in a minefield.
Yes, but I'm thinking, do they activate when I enter, or typically when we play stuff, stuff only happens when you enter a hex. Not when you exit a hex. So theoretically, if I leave, I should be okay. I don't know. I'm just metagaming. Sorry.
Yep.
Can I roll knowledge?
Anyway.
Military knowledge?
Yeah. Give me your career soldier check.
Yeah, military arts. Career soldier, where are you? Where are you, soldier? There it is. Okay. Yeah. Would I know leaving this hex would detonate?
Yeah. you are aware of the like pop culture trope that you step on a mine. It's only when you step off of the mine that it detonates. That's completely a myth.
Okay. It's usually stepping on the mine, it detonates.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so I should be able to get out of here. Alright, Wick will move. I'll move on the walk. Maybe it won't detonate on the run. It'll probably detonate on the run. Maybe it's seismic. Alright, Wick will go 1, 2, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know, that wolf one's been running a lot, so.
6. I don't know. I'll move there. 6. That's 1, 2. I'll walk. No, it's a run. It's a run for me. I'll move back 1. So. All right. Walk for 1.
Okay.
Walk for 1.
Dave, I forgot to ask. I'm on a level 2. Does that mean I actually have to do a pilot check, or is it still considered inside the game?
No, that's it. So long as you're not poking above the like level 6 walls that are around you, you're fine.
Okay. Are there mines on me? Did I blow up?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead and make another perception check. Square. Thank you.
And is Morgan still on Wick?
Yes, I moved Morgan back on me.
All right. Now you fired a bunch of like your torso weapons, right? Like.
I
fire machine guns?
I accidentally fired 2 machine guns. I just noticed it. The Atlas.
Yeah. So yeah, you shouldn't have been able to fire those if you had Atlas. But I'm not
going
gonna renege anything. But
yeah, I apologize for that, Dave.
Yeah,
Sorry, I totally forgot I was
all good.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What's your range, buddy?
That's an interesting pathing. Okay.
Yeah, watch that pathing. Because it's probably other landmines.
Oh, I figured your active probe would have found them landmines.
But they're not active. They're passive. They're passive landmines, I would assume. I don't know how that works, Dave. Does Beetle Probe pick up mines?
Funny you should mention. So I have been making checks every time you've been in active probe range.
Okay, thank you.
So yes, you in fact do detect a minefield off to your left.
Oh, there you go. Alrighty, let me move my walk.
Technically, Karam can become like the taster who gets poisoned first before anyone else does.
Yeah, so Karam, you think that given time, you would be able because these are like anti-vehicle mines, so they're fairly large. Mm-hmm. It's not like they're the like anti-personnel mines, which probably wouldn't actually affect you much in battle armor. Mm-hmm. But they would be fairly easy for you to disarm.
Okay.
If you had a demolition skill, actually, I'm not sure if you do. You do not, but so it would be fair. Like they look large and easy to manipulate from like an infantry point of view, but right. That's not that's not the training that you've received. So you don't have the like EOD training.
I don't think so. No.
No. All right. So I need a move from Thelma.
All right. Okay.
All right, and then the fire starter is going to make a break for it.
Where did I leave Rama? There. Okay.
Okay. If you have not moved, move now. So Rama, Xerxes, Karam, and Frederick can all move.
Dave, can you move Hazen 3 hexes forward?
Into the rough?
Walk of 1. Into the rough, yeah, it's a walk of 1.
Yep.
Hey, I'm back, sorry.
He doesn't randomly explode. It's your turn.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
And then I need a move from Karam. So, Karam, you realize you are surrounded by a minefield. And
on my hex?
On your hex.
Okay.
Now, you're fairly confident that if you leave the hex, you're fine.
Okay.
But you now very much know to watch your step.
Did anyone watch last week's episode of The Bad Batch?
I did. Why?
Yep.
Question.
I just wanted to ask in case I didn't about spoilers and stuff.
Oh, I watched today's episode.
Yeah, I watched the finale today.
No spoilers on that one. I
That's
haven't
my
seen
fear. It came out today. I don't think everyone watched it. But we can talk about last week's. Is that good? Or?
Yeah, that would be good with me. Xerxes, it's your move. We were waiting on you.
How are you gonna deal with the fact about the clone rebellion? Is that being retconned?
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess so, because there's no... They blew it up, there, so they can't... Who's gonna make these clones? Oh. Let's see here.
Given where the Wolfhound's position, it can torso twist so I'm shooting its front, right?
No, your torso twist doesn't change the direction that it takes damage.
Oh, so I'm hitting its right.
Yeah, you're hitting its right.
Dave, you have choice right or rear from for Wick.
Just a moment. I'll take right.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, we're stacking fire on the right. Oh, but you want the partial, that's why.
It's at least got partial from two of you.
Okay, yep.
Which could, yeah, so from both Wick and Frederick, that's partial cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized.
Not from Vradix, though, because Vradix is elevated, and...
So,
No, I know.
Sorry, Xerxes, do you have a move yet?
Already moved.
Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure.
let's see. Partial.
Am I taking minuses to strike?
Not anymore, because the wind has died now.
Why is Fred shooting me?
Fred shooting you? Oops, let me change that. Sorry. That's my mistake. I did a Fred. I did a Fred.
You're role-playing correctly.
I'm role-playing correctly. I'm playing Hazen correctly.
I just wanted to make sure.
Fratricide. Good. Let the hate flow through you.
Range 6. Partial, there we go. Don't worry, I missed with all the partials anyhow. Range 6.
You know, it's so much easier to hit the Wolfhound than it is to hit Vratix. My numbers are so much better.
I missed everything on Radix, but when I hit the Wolfhound with these same dice rolls, I actually hit. With the partial too.
Oh,
So,
let me do Wick. Wolfhound. Range 8. Right side. Over partial. All fire. Okay. Morgan, I'm sorry, Hazen and Wick have declared fire, so we're done. Well, at least my two mechs are done.
mine done.
Okay. Very good. All right. So the Wolfhound fires at Radix with a trio of medium lasers and hits with one of them. In return, takes combined fire from Xerxes, Vradix, and Frederick, and Wick. And I don't like his chances of survival.
Huzzah!
Let's see. You will melt his leg.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's partial, so some should hit leg. Maybe? No? I don't know. I didn't
Yeah,
hit any
all right,
leg.
well,
I didn't hit any leg. Yay!
His right torso evaporates. His left torso is destroyed. And then the last one goes crit to center, but he's still moving.
Well, we'll see if he rolls. Let's see if he falls.
Yeah, he needs to make 2 pilot checks for a leg actuator hit.
You need to roll for that pilot he was holding.
Yeah,
He's inside the cockpit.
Yeah, no.
The second one.
Yeah, they're
second one.
No, all 3 pilots are inside.
Oh, they are. Okay.
But
do you see me now?
Hold on. He somehow managed to stay on his feet. No, I do not see you now.
Weird.
Wow. That's a good pilot.
Yep. It is a very good pilot.
Probably why I was confident about grabbing pilots from out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
What turn are you guys on?
That doesn't. Turn number, guys.
Turn 7.
Well, according to Flex, turn 9, but
So I have to push them up 9 turns, probably.
No, just do the damage to the point where they're at. You
Shouldn't
don't have
need
to
to.
do anything.
It's just not like showing me the
Right.
actual like.
Are you in the right group? Did you enter our Battle Twycross group?
Yeah, I believe so. Oh,
sure?
maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't.
that could be it. All right. Well, I think it's going to be fairly irrelevant at this point because the Wolfhound's head is going to lift off of its shoulders, and it is going to fly over here. So the mech's head lifts off and takes off like a small craft. But it doesn't get very far. But it ends up in 3607.
Oh, wow.
I can reach there, my jump jets.
And there is nothing any of you can do to stop it. The Firestarter retreats off board next turn.
Okay.
But the path to the
Gorge?
to the capital is free. Are you going to attempt to pursue this Firestarter, or are you going to regroup?
We don't know the minefield. What do you think, guys? There's probably they've laid more mines in here. So if we go, we have to go at the snail's pace.
The storm outside of Gash.
I don't think it's worth going after it, though. Recovering the pilots in the Wolfhound, probably.
Yeah, we'll try to recover the Wolfhound pilots, and then we'll.
Yeah, well,
what's the commander say? Because Karam and Nikita.
Yeah, Karam's the commander of this fight.
Yep. I would say that, given the landmines, it's not worth pursuing. Although I think we should try and get the Wolfhound pilots for sure.
Well, yeah, and they will not attempt to, like, they're not making a break from it from the Wolfhound's severed head.
Okay, Dave. Can we? I'm not sure if they would have done it, but can we retrieve the map on the Wolfhound's head? Because like the computer and see where they put mines in for the next game. Like if we would trace this area, like I assume their computer has where the map of where all the mines are. Let's get that.
So when you get to when you actually get to them, there's been a thermite grenade incident happening on all the electronics in Wolfhound's head. And you will also notice that the 3 pilots that are in the Wolfhound's head are all the 2 that weren't strapped in are in kind of rough shape. But everyone is alive. You'll notice they are all in different uniforms than any of the militiamen you captured before.
Oh.
How about the SRM carrier? Did they do that? Did they sabotage their computer?
An SRM carrier is not like it's not complicated enough piece of equipment to really have that kind of a computer.
Does the commander have a map with the minefield? Or how did Jerry's character kill the commander?
No, I killed him.
Oh, you killed him? Sorry.
Large pulse laser to the commander.
Okay, so maybe his body doesn't. Like I'm thinking, like, okay, this is a tank commander. He's probably got a little map, a little wax pen and stuff like that. But if you vaporized him, then no, there's probably nothing on his body.
I vaped his ass.
Okay, all right. You vaped his ass. Probably not anything.
So it does not. So given that you've got an active probe on the field, it does not take long if you're not in like chaotic combat to find the remaining minefields.
Okay, all right.
And you find that there are a few more minefields.
Yeah. I think given, I don't know, Commander, what do you think? Look at it, like, I am pretty hurt. I'm not sure. I will post a picture of my mech now. You want everyone post a picture of their mechs so the Commander can take a look?
I'm the only one in a position to catch up and hunt down that unit.
Yeah.
I'm a wounded pilot. Technically, I shouldn't be on the battlefield. I kind of like forced the issue to go on the mission.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, like the med techs were like, no, you need to spend 2 weeks in the infirmary recovering, and you're like, I will murder you if you don't get out of my way.
Yeah, Hazen's out of ammo. I'm not sure of Nikita's ammo.
No, we're not in shape to pursue, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess it sounds like we're just gonna map out like the mine in this area, and then we'll fall back. I think, Dave. I think
there's
that's
literally no way for Xerxes to pursue due to where he's located.
Yep.
Yeah. So the Atlas and the Cataphract, whose pilots you also recover.
Okay.
Certainly not the Wolverine. Yes, there's the Atlas and the Cataphract. The Hatchet Man died. The Hatchet Man pilot died.
I didn't ask what happened to the Wolverine.
He got his face shot off.
Oh yeah! Before I left, I medium pulse laser twice into his head.
A pair of medium pulse lasers to the head will kill you every damn time. Yeah. Doesn't matter what you're driving.
Yeah, she lost an arm, huh?
How are the? I assume we recover the SRM crew as well.
No, they've managed to like disappear into the desert.
Oh, okay.
They're like the Fremen.
Oh god, I saw the Dune trailer today.
Walk with a rhythm, and you will attract the war.
That looks insanely cool. I love the word.
It's gonna be.
I don't know. Looks like
all right.
The worm looks like an old guy's nostril to me.
So before you interrogate the pilots in the Wolfhound, what do you think's going on?
Setting a trap for us.
Yeah.
This is defense. I think this is defense and death. They are like trying. They're trying to like. I think they're trying to like
kind of buy time.
Wear us down.
Yeah.
Well, they're starting to know our methods, and they're using it against us before they didn't know anything, and so they're letting us fall into close proximity before they close the noose on us, right?
Yeah.
And they're not doing it right away, right? Before they would shoot all out, so they're using our protocols against us now, and they're using minefields and stuff like that to lessen. Yeah.
Because either we're aggressive and then we get our asses handed to us, or it's a delaying action.
Yeah.
So it's the most sensible thing to do.
Yep.
All right. So
we didn't take any losses, which is good. It slows us down, which is as long as we didn't lose any Mechwarriors, right? Because we can't go back to the home worlds and get like experienced Mechwarriors. So we didn't lose anybody too. So I think this is a win for us. So.
The only issue that I really have is in getting away, but unfortunately we couldn't really do much about that, so...
Sure there was. I could have left Johnson vulnerable and just stay to the north.
Yeah. But
Fine. We did well. I think this is it's a win for us.
Oh yeah.
So when they closed the news and fired everyone, I didn't die. I'm like, that's good. So I think they wanted to hit us, and luckily none of the minefields went off. So I think that was another. They're banking on that and the SRM carrier, right?
Yes.
Like
Oh
one
yeah.
of us
No.
were in the corner seeing.
I was really hoping for someone to come around the corner and go like, "Uh-oh," and then an SRM carrier lights off in their face.
You've been playing too much Mechwarrior 5, Dave. This is not respawning SRM carrier out of nowhere.
Is that a 20-pack, a 40-pack, or a 60-pack?
So if you're not playing Mechwarrior 5, SRM carriers only come in one flavor, and it's 60.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, that would have been nasty.
So how's that
Very-
work? 10 6-packs? Or?
10 6-pack.
10
Yep.
packs.
10 SRM sixes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, I might have had a chance if my anti-missile system gets one of the missile packs that hit.
Anyway, what did we think of the Great Gash and the knife fight in the phone booth that it ended up
It
being?
was good. It was good. I enjoyed the first half. Well, now I caught someone, and it was okay when I came back and found out like I almost died, but didn't die.
The only crit you had when you came back was a jump jet, okay?
Almost. I said almost. I didn't say I died. I just almost.
All right.
And that was my fault because I moved the crit off the ammo explosion.
So Radix, am I right to assume that you're going to take point on the interrogation of the pilots?
Sure, why not, even though I'm bleeding out.
Oh dear.
Well, you're not bleeding out. You've picked up another bump.
Did I take a wound today?
Yeah, you took a grazing wound.
With a scratch. Just with a scratch.
But not
And
a serious wound that was you needed surgery for. You might have popped some stitches, but it's not oh man, the new spleen I got.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, what are my rules of engagement, Karam? What kind of information do you want? And how far am I allowed to go?
what with Rama?
With the interrogations.
Oh, with interrogations. He's seen you interrogate before. He knows you're fairly efficient.
Dave, do we still need my mech sheet? Otherwise, I'm going to close this window. Do you
Yeah. No. So long as you post the.
Yeah, the pics are in the Discord for both
Great.
Hazen and Wick.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. You can go ahead and close down.
Okay.
I just need to know what my rules of engagement are. Karam.
That's a good question. He says, take it to the point where you know they'll spill the information, but don't kill them. Not yet.
No murder this time. Okay.
No murder this time.
All right. Give me an intimidation check.
Who, me?
No. Radix. So
Okay,
so
guys,
you
I'll
so
let
you
you
know
guys,
you notice the
RP, good night. I'm going to head off.
Have a good one.
All right.
Thank you.
Good night, Wick.
Bye.
Thanks for coming out, man.
Yep.
Yeah, so you notice that the three survivors on the Wolfhound have different uniforms than any of the militiamen that you've captured so far.
That probably should be question one.
Okay, good news, gentlemen. As you saw on the battlefield, I like to adhere to Zelbrigade, which is our sense of honor in combat. And I honor the fact that the Wolfhound spent time saving all of you. It's a very honorable thing. Here's the bad news. When I'm on the ground outside of a mech, I'm a total asshole.
You actually get a chuckle from the three of them.
That's good. That's good. That's all a laugh. That's good. A good laugh. I'm going to ask some simple questions right now. What are all your ranks? What are all your positions in this squadron? And why do you wear different uniforms? And let's all have a lovely day before I push you back into the Syrian stove that you call planet.
Yeah, all you get from them is name, rank, and serial number.
Okay. So am I outside my mech, or are we like set up a command, or like?
Yeah, I assume at this point you've pulled back to your dropship and are in a room in the dropship.
Okay. In that case, I want to take a bucket
And
of the
P.S.
sand.
Anybody who wants to be part of this can be part of this.
I'm going to request one of the techs to retrieve 2 buckets full of the searing sand outside and bring it immediately into the interrogation room.
Can do.
Okay, so who are you as the lowest rank?
So there is so there are 2 sergeants and a lieutenant.
Okay, Lieutenant.
And the lieutenant was the pilot of the Wolfhound.
Is his name Dan?
It is now.
He has 2 broken legs.
No, actually, he ended up making a masterful landing of the full head ejection system, which is actually something new that you have never encountered before. Is a full head ejection system as opposed to an ejector seat.
Ah. Very cool.
So, Lieutenant, do you know what you living here, Hong, what the ambient temperature is and how it affects the sand outside?
Obviously.
So, tell me right now, what do you think the heat of this sand is? Right in front of us, just came straight off the dropship.
Well, given the temperature that I checked before I ejected, it's probably somewhere around 65 degrees by now that it's cooled down.
Okay, I'm going to stab him in the middle of the arm, where avoiding any nerves and all that, since I've experienced with that, and then slam his arm directly into the sand.
Okay. You get a grunt. But he doesn't really show any real pain.
Good reaction. Okay. Anyone want to intercede to ask any questions before I continue?
Sounds like no.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Xerxes would not be there.
We're all off to get drinks with Connor.
There, but I feel like kind of watching.
All right. So yeah, after that, he was like, "So I hear you guys are big on honor. You know, stabbing restrained prisoners and torturing them. That's honorable to you."
Oh no, in a mech it is. But to give you forewarning, I'm a real asshole when I'm outside my mech. And then here, let me show you. I will slit my own palm of my hand, take the blood, and like drench it across my face, and just start pouring it into his wound.
At this point, Nikita would interject and says, "Okay, Braddox, you made your point.
No, I haven't. I'm still going. Let me bleed out some more."
Do I need to make a leadership check?
No, you need to like make a forceful order. You gotta make an order.
Yeah, I order you, Braddox, to stand down. You made your point.
Okay, but I'd like to emphasize I did not make my point, but I'll back down.
You've got some characters on your staff, huh?
I do. Now, you speak of honor, yet, like cowards, you retreated into a canyon and then opened fire on an opportune target rather than stick to our agreed assigned targets.
That's right.
So, hey, maybe I should let him go back on you. See how you like it.
I mean, that's up to you. I assume you're the boss?
I am Star Commander. I am not blind to your tactics. you saw how I stood outside, waiting carefully, while trotting my way through the canyon.
Yep.
So we will see as the Jade Falcon it's the Jade Falcon, what's the word I'm trying to find here? At this moment, you and your equipment are Sorla to our military. You have an option. You could be you could reinstate yourselves as possible mech warriors, although not blood named, or with any chance of earning a blood name. But you could do something for yourself. Or you could be thrown to the later cast. But that will be up to who gets assigned to your sorry, the drugs are making it hard to do.
He will actually cut you off and say it's like, due to the according to the Ares Convention section 24 subsection A, treatment of prisoners, all I am required to give you is the name, rank, and serial number. I am Lieutenant Dan Baker of and my serial number is 012-53702.
Gotcha, huh? Well, such an ancient and antiquated idea is probably good enough for the barbarians like yourselves, but we have hold no such pathetic ideals that behold to that lost doctrine.
What are your opinions of the teachings of Kerensky?
All right, my name is Lieutenant Dan Baker. My serial number is 024-53702.
That's fair. What are your opinions of the teachings of Kerensky?
My name is Lieutenant Dan Baker. My serial number is 0253702.
Products. Would you like a bondsman?
No, they wouldn't live.
I mean, you're free to do whatever you want with your bondsman.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you don't want me to have a bondsman. And as I said, I don't intend to have one. As just to me, it'd just be a pet, and I wouldn't trust myself with a pet.
So, Lieutenant Dan Baker.
Yes, Star Commander, was it?
So you have two options, and none of them pertain to anything that has anything to do with the Ares Convention. You become a bondsman as part of the Asorla Collective from today's victory on our part. What that entails is you are the property of the Jade Falcon. Your equipment is the property of the Jade Falcon. You will be assigned a Mechwarrior or a Star Commander or Star Captain, whoever the Star Colonel, or even myself, that deems worthy of taking you on as a bondsman. When you're a bondsman, you'll get a cord placed around your wrist. You have a choice. You can I'm trying to figure out the words I want to say here in my mind. You can live up to the three expectations for each of these chords, and you can reinstate yourself as a Mechwarrior for the Jade Falcon and be part of the warrior caste. Or you can be sent down to one of the lesser castes and have no place in our society of any power or privilege. That is your choice. And should you betray us or do anything that would undermine our confidence in your ability to fulfill your duty as a bondsman, then you will either be executed or thrown in prison. And that is all.
He thoughtfully takes in all that you say to him and says, "My name is Lieutenant Dan Baker. My serial number is 02537002.
I have said my piece.
And I have said mine."
Do the other two talk? Sorry, what?
No, unless you address them.
Yep. Radix, do you want to continue?
I don't know. What are your orders? If you don't see a point, if you want to just end this, I'll end it. But it's like, if you want to make a pony show out of this, I'll try to make it some entertainment.
I figure you get entertainment, but we'll get no information. It'll be a wasted effort.
Oh, it's okay. There's a lieutenant, and the other two are what?
Sergeants, yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll also give you their names and serial numbers. I'm not going to just invent some.
Yeah.
But. Yep. But
you two, you have any opinions of the teachings of Kerensky?
You get no reply.
Like they just stay silent, right?
They just stay silent and are like following their commander's lead.
Yeah.
I like to remove their patches on their uniforms to examine.
You will notice that the patches. So the patches on these uniforms are like Velcro patches.
Yep.
And the patches have actually been removed.
Oh.
So they ditched the patches before you took them prisoner.
So they're just different jumpsuits we're seeing.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sounds suspicious.
It's supposed to.
So Karam takes a good look at them and says they need to be searched thoroughly.
Well,
they would have been searched before being.
Presumably, you searched them before taking them prisoner.
Okay, fair enough.
We can go through the stuff taken from them inside. It would be in a separate room, probably, if you want to just go through the materials. I don't know, they probably have their firearms and then like just their helmets and all that, their neural helmets and whatever.
Yep. Rigged up bombs or anything.
No, you thoroughly search them and they don't have any, like, nothing outside of what you'd expect to find on a dismounted Mechwarrior. Like, you know, a small field kit, a sidearm, a communicator. You know, neural helmet, cooling vest, like the kit you would have as a Mechwarrior.
Can we ask the Hoffman we ran into the last mission, who we took alive, about any information pertaining to the people we've captured, if he knows them?
Yeah.
And does he?
Give me another intimidation check. Yeah, he seems a lot more pliable than these guys. And he's probably because he's seen what you did to someone else when you were interrogating them. So yeah, you'll get a, I mean...
I just start with a simple question. It's like, do you know these guys we just captured? And it's like, why they act very differently.
Those are some like FedCom Special Forces spooks. I think they call them the Rabid Foxes.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
I'm going to assume that's a big deal. Like, out of character. Out of character.
Yeah. Well, in character you wouldn't have a clue, but
Exactly, but...
Yeah.
What's their specialty of engagement?
well, they're. I mean,
Like, why are they usually hired for, or what kind of missions are they usually sent on?
I mean, they're. I mean, I've already said it. They're spies. They gather intelligence and carry out assassinations and that sort of thing.
Okay, that explains the tactic change. Okay. What these
You don't mess with them.
Sorry?
You don't mess with them.
Yeah, so these are the type of people who would smile, shake your hand, and then stab you in the back immediately after you turn your back.
That's kind of what you're getting, yeah.
Okay.
It's like, if you look at the FedCom Civil War, there are guys who are pro-Katrina forces, and then there's like the pro-FedCom forces, and then you got those guys who you have no idea who they're working for.
Thank you for your candor. I asked a tech to take his order for a drink.
Yeah, he looks terrified of you.
Thank you for your candor. I call it tech.
Hey, no problem.
Order.
Whatever you need.
Oh no, he's like one of those guys borderline retired. I would respect that. So it's like I literally wanted to. I didn't intend to intimidate him since I wasn't interrogating him.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was intimidated by you anyway.
Yes, fair enough.
And it's probably the piles of elementals that have already they've probably seen too.
Yep.
Like 8 feet tall behemoths of humans.
Well, think about it this way: his imagination must be going on hyper sensitive just for the fact that I'm the scary one, and I'm probably the lowest ranked member of our Nova.
No, you rank as a point commander.
Yeah.
So you are the same rank as like Beatrix and Thelma and Morgan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Regardless, yeah, it's the fact that there are people
Because a mech is 1 point. And is equal in command to 5 elementals.
Ah. Oh, okay.
So a point commander is the commander of a point, and a Mechwarrior is also the commander of a point. So likewise, if in a like aerospace fighter or vehicle pair, there is a point commander and then a just vehicle commander.
I'd like to ask about the Hoffman while he's waiting for his food and his drink. I tell him, just calm down. It's just gotta be a simple question. I'm not gonna do anything to you because the time for that has passed. It's just like just calm down. It's like in your experience though, because we just ran into a locust which had streak SRNs. It's like, is that common for the forces here, or is this like something very recent?
I mean, again, normally out here we're kind of backwater militia, so we don't get a lot of the new fancy gear. Like the general probably has some upgrades on her mech, on his mech, but
he wasn't here in this engagement. These guys are here, correct?
No, but like I said, these guys are special forces. They probably have the pick of the gear.
Did our techs have time to go over some of the wreckage about whether it was consistently high tech or only certain units had?
Well, you did have active probe scans of, I believe, all of their mechs. And
or at least most of them. Yeah. Okay.
So Let me give you... I can give you the Firestarter at least, and Wolfhound. So I think I already posted the dead Wolfhound. The Firestarter probably didn't have quite this much damage last time it was in active probe range of the Nova, but there were 2 of those, and then the Locust with the Streak SRMs.
Interesting Locust.
So all those faster units have higher technology level. I'm starting to suspect it's like they're here just to like they're sacrificing the normal militia, these special forces guys, and just trying to get stuff from us. Like they're trying to just retrieve intelligence from us. Like that's the initial report I'm gonna just hand over to command. Like, especially since they're literally trying to retrieve their own people. Like, they had emphasis on that, the faster units.
Yep.
I guess once everything's all said and done on the way back, are we back on the dropship?
Yeah, you're back in the dropship at
In
this
our
point.
dropship, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess what I will do is set up, like, get everyone together and just explain in greater detail about just who we are and what our mission is and what the options are.
Are you addressing like our bondsmen and then our Zorla captives, or what do you mean? Or you mean you're talking to us like you have some secret mission which we didn't know about?
No, I'm talking to the bondsmen. They're our property, so they're going to be thrown into our ways very soon. Right? They get to make that choice.
Oh no, I get that. I'm just clarifying what this meeting's about.
Yep. So basically, I'm going to get them all together and tell them that, like, we are genetically engineered super soldiers from, like, far off deep space, from the exile, from Kerensky's exile. We are the descendants of Kerensky's SLDF force. We have been genetically engineered to, like, fight. We've been through, like, military schools, children. Just give those,
I would suggest using the term re-establish the Star League.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I would basically say our mission is to, like, conquer the Innisphere, reestablish the Star League, so that the Innisphere would have there'd be a new golden era of technology and prosperity for everyone.
All right. Well, so most of the like militiamen that you've captured, are kind of like, okay, whatever you say, I'm like, just don't kill me or my family.
And as I said, how you conduct yourselves with us will determine how we treat you and your families.
Yeah, you really don't get much pushback from the militia, but you get a very blank name, rank, and serial number from the Rabid Foxes.
Yep.
Well, I'll forward my initial report, including the report from the militia about who these guys are, to command. And let them decide if they want to try to extract information from the other clans, try to share intelligence. It's above my pay grade, so whatever.
Yeah.
I would probably report to, I would probably gather Quran myself once we get back to the warship.
Oh, I gotta go, guys.
All right.
Okay,
Have a good night, Matt.
We'll go on. Don't give away the clan.
But I would probably bring Crumb, and I would probably go talk to Jill Fang and maybe Devlin, Star Colonel Devlin, Hazen, to say the guys we fought are no ordinary soldiers, and they are disciplined very much in the mind and spirit of combat. They may not make good bondsmen. Keep a close eye on them.
We will make sure to properly supervise their stay with us.
I forgot what the clan speak is for thank you.
I think it's just thank you.
Thank you.
Af is just affirmative.
Yeah, but in a certain intonation, you can just say,
Yep.
because we'll make sure we'll take care of them. It's like,
Yeah.
And it's just like, we accept that, yeah.
Yeah.
I make a note that the Hoffman, who from the last mission, is being very cooperative and is instrumental of actually figuring out the name of the unit, which we captured today.
Yes, I expect that the militia seem to be a little more pliable, so I expect they will make good additions to the lower castes. We may still be able to break these rabid foxes, as they're called. He chuckles to himself and says, "That almost sounds like the name of a clan, does it not? Clan Rabid Fox?"
Sure.
Do not tell the Diamond Sharks. They would likely take it the wrong way. Yes,
Maybe relate to Wolf.
we will keep them under close watch, and see if we can learn more from them. But they seem to be, as you say, very disciplined and strong against our interrogation techniques.
What techniques? I'm just crazy.
Those interrogation techniques.
Okay, we'll get the professionals in there then. I'm just a guy who was in the room, and then they asked me to do stuff, and I took it too far. And then everyone thought I was an expert.
Yeah, Nikita's kind of aim at this point is he's trying to get everybody we capture on board to fight with us, or to see things our way, or to kind of start the process.
I'm an agent of chaos. I'm pretty sure I've established that.
Oh, I know. That's why I thought the RP was really good, because it gave Radix some time to start showing the terrifying part of himself, and it allowed my character Nikita to kind of just interject and show what Nikita is as a person. I thought that was really great.
I kind of wish the ambient temperature was hotter today inside on the outside. It's like 65 degrees. Oh, that might burn up.
Yeah, that'll be hot. Like a hot bath is like 50 degrees.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I was kind of hoping it breaks.
So, it'll be really, really, really hot, but not like immediate third-degree burns, sort of like.
That's why I had to like say, okay, well, get the sand, cut him. At the very least, the sand in his wound would be displeasurable.
Oh yeah. Oh, is definitely it hurt, but he is also. You suspect he also has the pain resistance trait.
Ah. That's why I had to go lateral thinking. It's just like, don't we still have that Hoffman who was actually surrendered very reasonably? It's just like, maybe we should just ask him.
Yeah. Anyway, I think we're gonna call that a night, folks.
Yeah. I gotta start taking my meds.
Yeah. Take very good care of yourself, Bree.
Yep.
I'm glad you were able to get your surgery and it went without a hitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone great.
That's awesome. Glad to hear it.
Hopefully, eventually, maybe in this fall, we'll meet in person and we can talk about it and just, have a drink or something.
We will hope so. Anyway, take care, folks. Have a good night, and we'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yeah, everyone stay safe, stay hydrated, stay cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, it's like Twycross out there.
Pretty much.
Until today. Tonight's supposed to cool down. Finally.
Yeah, no, tonight's supposed to be okay, but yeah, like last couple of days have been pretty rough.
Oh, it's been brutal. I don't use air conditioning, for instance, so it's been really.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't use it unless it's literally fatally dangerous. So.
Yes.
Anyway. Okay, everyone be well. We'll talk later.
Take care.
Two.
Bye. Bye.